Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/ShrewfordBerry, and welcome back to more Growing Up, where we are well on our way to maybe becoming a film director, and if all goes well, we might even have a special effects whiz for a girlfriend. So let's get it going. Now, when we left off, I think we're most of the way through middle school. We are so ready. We have been ready for the exam for quite some time. Okay, we have no expectations, but that'll probably change when we go home. We have a pretty decent spread, although our focus is going to be on generating charm, because that is where the cinematography branch lies, and we have chosen the directorial one as opposed to, so probably behind the camera rather than in front of it. We did hope to go down the bowling path this playthrough. Alas, we didn't have the right RNG with the right NPCs, and so you see, there was no bowling. Okay, that was a stretch, admittedly. Right. But I think you can see, we have increased our brain point cap and our action point cap significantly. And that's going to give us the most amount of flexibility as far as like what we study, what activities we do, and we're just socking away money. We could spend it on, well, any number of things, but right now we're in a good place. We basically, the world is our oyster, or as much of it as it can be for a 12-year-old. Okay, yeah, so we want that, we want that. The rest we'll see. Yeah, because we're still going to have a bunch of turns in high school, so even like the increasing our passive stat gain is a pretty solid idea at this point in the game. There we go. Grab that. More free points. Free points are always welcome. Hey, and there's the exit. Exactly what we were looking for. Take the refresh. Oh, maybe we just got it straight away. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely go for the charm, because right now, we're starting to go down the directing branch. We need to get to 2,700 charm before we can even think about taking it. But obviously, we got time. So we should just... These will come in handy over the long run. So we're going to want those, that, and then we'll go for that. Okay, they'll make sure we have access to the exit before we start grabbing stuff. I suppose, yeah. And yeah, empathy has fallen behind a little bit. And compared to memory and even our int. So I might go out and grab that. There we go. But I think then we'll take the refresh. Okay, yeah, then we'll go here as far as we can. There we go. That's the main stuff. Yeah, we're kind of ahead of time in terms of techs. So we don't really need to make them cheaper. We can probably just go for that. And we're done. That's not three levels of the brain map. That's pretty good. Let's see. We do still have to unlock tutoring and And baseball card collecting, the coach assistant, maybe. But let's hold off on buying anything until we find out what our next expectation is, and then we'll see maybe we can use those points to like if we have to increase our stats or one particular stat by any number. So let's see. I'm with like, yeah. So we our bestie Wendy, the horror nerd and special effects whiz, we got busted cutting class to go see the latest Freddy movie. The movie was great, of course, but yeah, we got caught and got taken to the popo. So it was no ding to our friendship, but our Wendy got grounded for a month. No movies, no allowance. So this is our first interaction after that. So Wendy comes over, but to do homework, alas. Hey Wendy, did you figure out the answer to number 5? No, my head hurts. I don't get it. Why do we need to know fractions? So we can pass this class. I have to get an A or I'm in big trouble. But you're a good student, Krongel. I can even get a damn C. Yes, you can. You just have to study more, like I do. It's not fun, but my folks only let me come over to do homework. I can't have any more fun. Well, they're not that bad. I mean, you don't know that. I got more busted for cutting class that day. We both got suspended, and no more movies or Stargate until my grades go up. You know they'll help you study. Yay, homework. Having you be my teacher is even more punishment. I wish that I'd give you an A and get you out of my class. I wish I had one class I liked. Okay, Wendy, super talented. If she's going to put her talents toward anything, it's probably drama club. I mean, she does what she wants, she's just not going to go to school at all, and that would not be great. Sign up for drama club in high school. You can do makeup there. The drama club? Oh, right. I don't want to be an actor. Don't they use makeup and stuff in plays? My parents took me to one. Wendy listens, though reluctantly. We saw the Phantom musical at the theater. It had cool effects. I never thought about that. I bet they have a big makeup room. Wendy looks at her books, spread out on the floor. She grits her teeth. Okay, Krongel, let's get back to homework. That's the spirit. One of your parents is reading the newspaper. You know, heart disease is the main way people die in this country now. It takes you a moment to realize they're staring right at you when they say that. You actually bother exercising? Okay, this is at least the third time our parents are body shaming us. Don't nag me. I'm not nagging you, I just want you to be healthy. I'm fine, if you say so. They go back to reading the paper. Okay, so they gave us the worst one. We had to raise our physique. I half wonder if it's tied to like your lowest stat, but that's... I'm a little suspicious. But then again, every time... Well, no, because they've asked us to raise our imagination. When that was higher than our physique. They've asked us to raise our intelligence. That was higher than our physique, so... I think they're just picking on us. Hey, Ruak, how you doing? I'm alright. Hope you're having a good Friday. Yeah, just taking care of a few last things, because this is the... this weekend is the end of my 3 weeks off of work. Then it's right back to the grind, so... I should probably, at the very least make an effort to fix my sleep schedule, because that it's not where it should be. I'll say that much. Okay, we mastered both of those. Can't buy that yet. All right. Oh, the theater. Hey, so we actually now do have access to the Law Ranch. We're not going to do it, but we have the access now. Okay, so we got to raise our physique. Well, we can. Yeah, let's tell you, we can use our action points to mow the lawn. Oh, right. Before we do that, we have 350 pride points again, so we can buy one of these. So action point cap, brain point cap, or more money. Yeah, because none of these are particularly interesting. And we're not hurting for action points or brain. You know what? I say we just grab the Monet. Action point. Yeah, action points is money too, but you can see like we're doing just fine. Now we're also going to keep what I'm going to do. I'm going to use most of our points to mow the lawn. We'll get a bunch of green, physique points for that, and then we'll use that money to eat our feelings. Oh, you crashed out yesterday before I even stopped streaming. Oh wow. Had 12 hours of sleep. That is a hearty sleep. I support that. There we go. And instantly we're almost halfway done. And we've barely done anything except mow the lawn, and now we are, stinking rich, for a 12-year-old. And on that note, let's spend some of that money on a nice, tasty burger. Unhealthy, but too tasty. And honestly, fair. Although, hang on, we could also buy the apple pie. That'll put us up to relaxed, so we'll get the extra schedule slot. Okay, it was $60, but it's for a good cause. Oh yeah, was there something else here? No. We could eventually buy another schedule slot, but I don't think we're gonna need it. Not anytime soon. Ooh, we could be a clown. That's good money. Also, hey, Goofy, welcome in. Yeah, let's do one round of this. And then one round of reading comics. There, so we're in a good place. The parents are in a good place. Oh, right, hang on. Do we want to buy brain points? Yes, actually. We'll use our money to buy points. There you go. So because we're not earning interest. So we might as well put that money to good use. Okay, there we are. Oh, you need to go to the supermarket. It's raining? Oh, no. So, have you invested in an umbrella, Goofy? Because that would seem to be a potential answer to your woes. Okay, we'll buy the periodic table. That's like 1 point off. We'll buy that. Why? Well, it is. We are making the transition to spring, so it is that time of year. See, we got 5, we got 6, we got 5. Yeah, I think now we pretty much have the we got the run of the place. And I didn't buy. Oh, we can buy pull-ups. Do we just want to see if we can power through to that now? We could do that. But you're still wet after walking home. It's Barcelona's not supposed to be gloomy or rain for 2 weeks. Well, you can just pretend you're temporarily going to class in, I don't know, London, a Catalan-speaking part of London. It's General Education Day. Push-ups, running, pull-ups. Ugh, pull-ups. You've done exactly 2, which is 1 more than you've ever done before. Yeah, that feels familiar. Come on, a little more. Just 1. You can do it. You can not do it. You drop to the ground, rubbing your arms. Good work. Yeah. No, really. You kept going, but didn't hurt yourself. Sore. That's just the muscle being a bit hurt. It'll grow back stronger. You don't want to tear it, but sore is good, and some of the other kids shout for Stonehead to come help them. You're right there. Sorry, I gotta go check that out. Feel free to just rest till the end of class. Coach runs off, giving you the last few minutes of class to yourself. Okay, yeah, now we're almost all the way there. Okay, so I think we'll be alright. Catadon, Barsadon, Londalona. Okay. So we only have to do 3 sets of pull-ups. Oh god, 3 pull-ups to master that. And so, do we have anything that's gonna use 5 schedule slots? Anything in the? Oh yeah, we could study bacteria. That'd be 5. Yeah, we're caught up on in terms of cinematography, not literacy. Can't do that. We could do anthro. No, let's go with the red stuff. So 1, 2, 3 pull-ups, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bacteria. Be 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 16 for the parents. That'll put them at 88. Maybe 3, 6, 9. Minus 20. Minus 29 for us. Okay, that'll be a little rough, but that's okay. We have money. We can buy happiness. Don't believe the internet. They tell you money can't buy happiness. It can. Or more likely, it can buy a lack of unhappiness. Okay, yeah, 47 is fine. We can easily manage that. Okay. Middle school is slowly coming to an end. Soon you and Richard will graduate and go to high school. One day during lunch, Richard wants to talk. He walks you out to the sport field, but instead of talking, he just sits there, silently. Richard? Do you think they can make it? Make it? What do you mean? As a musician? I mean, yeah, or we can ask him what he thinks. Yeah, Richard, the important thing is, what do you think? I honestly don't know. The real question isn't if I think you can, do you think you can? I don't know either. I hear this music in my head, and I've been messing around with what I can, but there's this music in my head, and I don't know if I can get it out and into the world, or if anyone will like it. I don't want to perform. I don't want to stand up in front of people. Being in front of people make me feel bad. I hate when they look at me. I hate when they laugh. I just hate it all. Their gaze makes me feel like I'm going to catch on fire. I just want to make music. I don't want to perform it. Not for people. Richard sighs and puts his head in his hands. Well, I mean, yeah, Richard's in one of his moods, but we go back to elementary school. Come on, we gotta support our guy. You know, not all music is about performance. There's movie soundtracks, commercials. I know. Most electronic stuff is played at clubs, not really performed, but I don't know. It feels wrong, like it's cheating or something. That sounds like you're letting what you think making music should be get in the way. Yeah, maybe. Richard sighs and doesn't say anything else. Still, it's clear he's glad you're there. You know, you've been such a good friend to me. Well, you what? I'm a bit annoying, aren't I? There you go. There's one for you, Goofy. You want to know what's annoying? You really want to know what's really annoying? Richard raises an eyebrow, unsure where you're going with it. School's annoying. That's what. Richard nods, agreeing completely. If only we could just do what we want to do instead of this. Anyway, we all have stuff to deal with. Yours is just more pronounced, I guess. Yeah. There's a moment of silence as you both ponder what the future has in store for you. Richard sighs. You know, I wish I did take part in that play. It was awful, and I probably would have sucked. But I wish I did. You nod slowly. You think about mentioning that there's always a next time. But you decide against that. So, high school, huh? I hope we'll go to the same one. I'm sure we will. You and Richard smile at each other. You're not worried about graduation, which is just around the corner. You'll both be just fine. Oh, and there we go. Job done. And now our parents are 95% proud of us. Which means it's time to annoy them. Oh, yeah, we are actually pretty close to being able to, start chipping it away at our directorial debut. Was it? Oh, interesting. Oh, right. This one that it unlocks a series of cells, but it doesn't actually it doesn't actually pop them. You got to do that yourself. So it looks like a good deal. It's actually not. Okay, let's see if we can find the exit. There we go. Exactly what we wanted. Ooh, okay, I would really like that, but that's going to be a long trip. And there you go, we'll ready a backup plan actually, yeah, this will actually be shorter. There we go. Ooh, now can we? Ooh, that's gonna cost 25. We'd have to get there in 2 clicks. I don't think we're gonna do that. Although we do that. There we go, easy peasy. No, still can't get that, but we can just dig a little more. Alright. Oh, right. We do need to... yeah, let's just unlock a few more things. We only have 2 more turns of middle school, and then we're not going to have access to these locations with these specific jobs anymore. So, we'll unlock tutoring. And then we'll do baseball card collecting, which the parents apparently really hate. Okay, coach assistant. Maybe we wait on that. Oh, dinner's gonna be batter, shrimp, calamari, and fries. Wow, a lot of seafood. They could be like fried, or how's the calamari gonna be prepared? You walk down the busy hall on way to PE class. It's a routine. You're glad middle school is almost over. You can't wait to go to high school. Oh, do I have news for you. The faces are familiar, the liked and disliked, the feared or hated. An hour later, you step onto the field ready to get your exercise. The PE coach surveys the scene with his whistle and blows it loud. Good morning, troops. Before we get to the hard stuff, let's all warm up. Quiet groans and mocking giggles as the co-ed class starts to stretch. You see Wendy doing the bare minimum. She's more secure in her disinterest. Air fryer, okay, and the calamari is also battered. Okay. Fried shrimp, fried calamari, fried fries. Good consistent theming. After you and Wendy spent time doing homework, you bonded on and off. On and off what? But Wendy still keeps people at a distance and is not prone to sharing. Oh, Goofy is Catholic. You can eat anything that walks on the Fridays of Lent. So that's why we're going heavy on the seafood. I see. Food. You jog over to Wendy. Hey, Wendy. Hi, Krongel. You okay? You look mad. Yeah. I totally hate doing these aerobics. My mom was into it. It's dumb. I kind of like it sometimes. You would. This PE crap is all stuff for people with two hands. Come on, you're pretty good. I bet your parents are proud of you. Wendy is really not in the mood for a pep talk. Yeah, they're so proud they have to protect me from everything. They let us say I'm special, but they don't let me do what I want. Also, you're 12. 12-year-olds in general should not be allowed to do what they want all the time. Because 12-year-olds are dumb. Just listen to your parents. Get good grades. They leave you alone. Okay, that is... Don't... That does not apply in all situations, though. Big ol' citation needed on that. Thanks, Krongel. I'll just do whatever my folks want. Awesome. I don't know, troops. Let's hustle. With that, Wendy jogs off. You shrug and hustle down the field. You can't wait to see what high school brings. Okay, and now here come our parents to body shame us again. As you come home... Stop slouching! Stop bugging me! Can you just stop hassling me? Seriously! Even if you don't care about your back, good posture makes a good impression. People care about how you look and the impression you give off, you know. I asked you to stop hassling me. Okay, so we have to raise our charm easy. We're doing that anyway. 20-year-olds... Well, 20-year-olds are a different kind of dumb. Okay, so we got, 200 points of charm in 3 turns. Easily doable. Let's see. Okay, entrepreneurship is as cheap as it's going to get. We'll buy that real quick. We can leave those. Yeah, I feel weird that we have the chance to study probability in middle school, but you know. Okay, so we want stuff that is activities that are pink. We can do more camera work, but that's also going to increase parental approval, and we're kind of maxed out on that. Well, I say let's do more clown work. and then we can chase that with shopping. So between that and our passive charm game, we probably knock this out in one turn. And you know, somehow we are failing at being a clown. Yeah, it's only getting us seven points per. That's not great. Oh yeah, let's also save some points to go shopping. You see, that's okay. Yeah, so we can do three turns of this. The parents will still be at 75, so we'll get max allowance. And somehow, shopping doesn't cost us money. Oh yeah, we could also unlock the sketching idea, but let's not worry about that. If we're still trailing after next turn, we'll look at it. Okay, we'll pop back to the cafe. We'll eat our feelings. There we go. Let's see, just in terms of text, yeah. Okay, yeah, math-wise, we're okay. That's 6. We got 6 in nature. That's good. We got 5. We could go for classic literature, but it's a little... That's going to take 6. We could do anthro. Yeah, we'll do anthro. That'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll master that. And then... So that put the parents at 2, 4, 6, 10, 85. We can do 1 round of clown work, a little clowning around, and then maybe more shopping. Yeah, so they'll be at 85, minus 10, 75, perfect. We'll be at minus 15, 17, minus 7, perfect. And we'll make just a little bit of money doing it. And it'll get us a nice helping of pink points. And we'll keep our parents sweet, so we'll get the full $18 redues. There we go. Yeah, we're more than halfway there. Yeah, so if we get like 30, yeah, we get 30 charm points, and on the map, we'll be good. Okay. Oh, right. See, we got folks here. I want to solicit people's opinion on like what you might want to see during the 12-hour stream. My initial idea, we might break it up into 3 like 4-hour blocks or 4 3-hour blocks, depending on how many ideas we got. I would ideally like to spend 1 block doing some Darkwalker speedruns, because it's been a hot minute since I've done those. I'd like to get back into them, but the rest I'm open to suggestions. Goofy says singing stream? Absolutely not. You know, I don't necessarily like shooting down ideas just reflexively, but no. Singing is 1000% out. There we go. I'm happy to support others who sing, but I am That is not my bag. Ruex says new game, maybe? We could do that. I have a significant Steam backlog. Like many other people. I have played Graveyard Keeper before I started streaming. So I am familiar with it. I don't know that I have all the DLC. But I do have the game. Well, Goofy, you're free to unsubscribe. If the level of free entertainment here is no longer to your liking. Ruck says the DLCs for it are meh. Okay. So maybe I'm not missing out on much. And that's fine. Actually, let me make I'm going to make a physical note. So Ruax says Graveyard Keeper. Oh, Goofy says Civ. Would you actually be interested, Civ? Because I'm that could be the 12-hour stream right there. I mean, I haven't played all that much of Civ 7, but I know Civ's reputation is well earned. I say its reputation as an absolute time sink. I should be more specific. Okay. You like watching Dunn play Civ? Okay. Yeah, that's definitely an option. Okay, there's nothing more for us to do here. That is coming down in cost. That's good. We like that. Oh, God, here we go again. Go outside! Go outside! Do chores for other people. We've grown distant. We should spend more time together. Make up your mind, you goofy-ass parents. We used to do so many things together when you were younger. No, we didn't! You kept kicking me out of the house! Only kids play with their parents. I have my own life now. I am 13 years old, thank you. I am world-weary and cynical. What? Am I too uncool for you now? Yes. To be perfectly honest, don't you finish that thought. I'm sure we can find something to do we'll enjoy together. See, fuck's sake. Again, wacky-ass parents. They push me away. Oh, we're too far apart. But push me away. Why aren't we closer? Push me away. We should spend more time together. All right, we do have 400 pride points. Let's see. We could buy these. Goofy, you're making no sense. Okay, first things first. Okay, we'll get any cheap purchases out of the way. There we go. What do they want camera work. Our parents are suddenly taking an interest in camera work. All right. So we could buy more point cap. Although, if I'm honest, I'm not really swayed. Minecraft is a fun. Well, I'll tell you what. I will add Minecraft to the list of recommendations. So we got Minecraft, Graveyard Keeper, Civ, and some Darkwalker speedies. Oh yeah. Okay, so we want camera work. We can do camera work here because we can't buy that yet. Okay, and that's only going to increase their approval by 1. So, yeah, so we won't top out on parental approval. That's fine. See, 10 times. Yeah, we could do. Let's see, 5 would be 125. Yeah, that'll leave us action points to go. Okay, so we'll do 5 camera work this turn, and we'll do 5 next turn. And that gets us a good burst of charm points, too. Yeah, and that just made the directing like 30 points cheaper. Okay, one more. There we go. And yeah, we're not buying any of those. If you want singing on stream, Goofy, you're gonna have to do it yourself. Although I will look into. Yeah, Minecraft's not on Steam, is it? Is it? I have no idea. I know Minecraft by reputation. I've seen other people play it. I've never touched it myself. Anything we want to buy here? No. Let us make with the entertainment instead. Oh, it has its own store. Oh, that's okay. That sounds complicated, but we'll work it out somehow, I'm sure. What are we? Oh yeah, let me do one round of this. We'll make some money. Come in here. Yeah, we'll go big. Okay, so does it have its own launcher? I'm just trying to figure out like how I'm going to get that on OBS. All right, well, but it will. I can poke around with that off stream. I say if I can get OBS to work with most games, I won't say all, but if I can get it to work with most games, I would imagine we can make Minecraft work without too much tech support. Okay, we'll leave that alone. What are we studying this turn? Excuse me. Yeah, let's knock out some. Actually, no. Let's not knock out philosophy. Let's go for laws of motion. We'll get some physics knowledge to go with our cinematography. 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll master that. Every tech we master, even with the exam preparation meter already full, so we'll start high school just that much more prepared. Actually, with that in mind, why don't we'll do 2 more of that, so we'll save some action points next turn. That'd be plus 10, 11, 12 for the parents. That'd be 89. Minus 26 for us, so we should do something for ourselves, clearly. Like reading comic books. That's what all good movie directors do, right? There we go. Okay, so it's exam time, which is fine. We need to do 3 more of those easy. Easy. And those are already super cheap. And that'll get much cheaper. the flavor text, so I'm responsible now? Okay. There we are. How much is that? Okay, 40 points. Yeah, I'll just take that and keep moving. Basically, at this point, we're just looking for passive gains and then anything to increases our brain point cap or our action point cap. There we go. Well, we'll just, power up our intellect. Ooh, there we go. We really don't need that. But just because we don't need it, does that mean I don't want it? Not necessarily. So let's focus on the way we want. So it's going to take, that's going to be a 10% discount. So that's going to shave about 28 points off of that. All right, that's fine. Ooh, okay, this is not great for exploring, given our level of brain points, but we'll make do. Let's save 20 points, so if we don't find anything interesting, we just shave off more points there. Yeah, in terms of like stat gains, memory's already still. We've barely done anything with memory, but it's already like way out in front of everyone else. It doesn't even have the biggest passive gain per turn either. Anyway. There we go. That'll do. Oh, right. Is there anything else? Do we want to, yeah, I'll go ahead and unlock this, just so we have access to it in high school. There we go. Yeah, highly unlikely we'll use it, but we can, if we ever need like a burst of green points, we have that available to us. Okay, so 3 more rounds of performing camera work. A 1, a 2, 3. And now our parents are very happy with us, which we need to fix. Because if we crush this exam, the meter's going to go up to 100, and we're going to be wasting parental approval. And heaven forfend we do that. And I think the best way to get our parents to disapprove of us is to go shopping. And it must be lots of window shopping, given that our actual money never goes down. Okay. Oh yeah, that's super cheap. We'll get probability. We'll get chemical reactions. Ooh, we get a pick now. And I didn't even check which branch would have been. Well, no, let's do the physics branch just for funsies. Oh, see, we don't want to do that again because that's going to put them down below the 70-point threshold. Okay, this will do though. Yeah, it's only a 3-point swing. Which means we only need to go to the cafe and get ourselves a lovely slice of apple pie. The best way to consume apples? Debatable. Debatable. But that puts us in the green. Yeah, you could put apples in curry, let's say. You could do baked apples. Ooh, you can make it a nice tufaya. Tufaya is like a Croatian dessert where you take the apple, you core it, but you leave a little at the bottom, and then you fill the space where the core was with baklava filling, and you bake it, and then you put the top on. You put a little whipped cream on top once it's out of the oven. Ooh, it's real good. Okay, let's go crush this exam. With the thoughts of Tufaya dancing in my head. Okay, so now we're up to 5 colors, from 3 to 4 to 5. And they'll probably kick in pink there for the last one. I feel pretty certain. But we have the maximum 70 turns, so I imagine we'll be okay. Okay, we do, yeah, so it takes 5 to get the little arrow. So let's see what can happen if we get 6 in a row. See, there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this should give us something new. Aha! Now we got the bomb. So with the bomb, you hit the bomb, it'll remove all the adjacent squares in one go. But I'm going to skip that real quick because I want that, and I want to get all these greens in one go. There you go. And now, if I do this, not only will we get all of these, that's going to set off this bomb. 4, 5, hang on, if I do this. Okay. There you go. So we got all that for just one click. Okay. Oh, you're finally home in it. Good, good. Let me get nice and warm, Goofy. I know the weather not exactly to your liking. Okay. If you do that, no, can't do that because that's not going to get those lined up. We'll get that. We'll get all those purples going. There, and we do that. We'll get ourselves a nice stack of blue going. So if I set this off, that'll do that, and then that'll hit that, we'll get all those. Nice. Setting up the combos can be a little annoying, but it does pay off in the long run. It is a more efficient way of going through the just clicking little bits, little bits, little bits, little bits. I don't know what if like there's like a that's supposed to be like symbolic or like I don't. It's not. It's just a game mechanic. Calm down. C 4, 5, 6. Okay, so is it 6 for the arrow? It is 6 for the arrow. There we go. Ooh. There. If I clear those out, now we'll get all of that. There we go. Yes. Oh, are we still friends with Richard? Yeah. Yeah, I think we're still friends. What? Yeah, Richard's still kind of finding his place in the world. He knows what he wants, or more clearly, he knows what he doesn't want. He doesn't want to make music in front of people. He really wants to make music, just not with anyone watching. And we support our boy, but you know he's gonna have to do some work too. So hopefully he can start to make some inroads there during high school, and you know get a better sense of himself. That's what part of what high school is for. You know, figuring stuff out about yourself, who you want to be. And like what you want to do with your life. And honestly, they're you know grown ass adults who have no idea. Let's see. So we've used up a little bit more than half our turns. We could definitely need more blue points, probably some more green as well. So let's focus in there. Okay, nice big batch of red. Okay, blue's catching up a little bit. That's good. Probably we only have like little batches of blue here and there. There's not much like rhyme or reason. This is the exam, Goofy. This, like, so if you saw that exam preparation bar in the top left, we get that by buying and then mastering skills. The more full that is, the more turns we have in this minigame. So right now we're trying to combo these tiles, and then we rack up points in each of the various colors. We spend those points basically answering test questions like this, and then the points from there go in to fill this bar. Okay, so we got 15 turns, or 15 moves left. So I think now we can kind of, let's start filling in some of these. So we can fill that, and then we see where we need to go. We have lots of yellow, lots of red, a fair amount of purple. So let's try to spend yellow, blue, yellow, red, then purple. There we go. And yeah, as I said, the names of whatever we're buying does not matter in the slightest. All we want is the points. We fill that up to take our grade from an F to a D, and then all the way up to an A. And if we fill it beyond an A, we get bonus knowledge points for the following turn. You want the... Yeah, I figured it would be... But I don't know how applicable it would be to architecture, but yeah, I would imagine, especially given your description of how your classmates responded to their professor's request in the group chat, I imagine they probably would want this to be their exam too. Okay. So now we have secured an A. So now anything we fill is going to be more bonus points, and we still have a lot of turns to go. So we're doing just fine. Oh, she didn't care what you had or didn't have. She didn't care if you had anything. Really? So if she didn't care what you had everything or not, so what did she want you to have? Like demonstrate knowledge of concepts? Or like what was the point of all that? Okay, so we're back to needing more blue, a little purple too. She just wanted to show some work, okay. But she gave a list of work. Didn't care if everyone had all the work. Okay, so just show some sign of you knowing what you're doing. I mean, okay. Okay, so as long as the professor makes it clear that is the expectation, then all right, go to town. Okay, so we filled that a couple times. Can we get... See, can we track anything more down? Do we need a bunch of yellow? No. Can we get 5 blue? No. Can we get 8 blue? No. Can we get 2 green? Yes. Will it matter? No. Are we going to do it anyway? Yeah. There we go. Boom. Okay, so yeah. So, parents, big happy. Us, decently happy. And then 200 bonus knowledge points. Easy peasy. And we have a sudden growth spurt. And we've let our hair grow out a bit. Okay. Man, now, well, welcome to high school. So let's see, we got, that's affordable. That will be. Ooh, okay, this is almost, we could buy it right now, but let's hold off just for a bit. Ah, see, now Now things get a little bit more tricky. Every click in the brain map now, it costs 10 brain points rather than 5. So we're going to be a little bit more strategic about our spending and moving. Oh yeah, and now we have these brain fart, which is like they cost 25 points and they do nothing. Why are they there? Oh I get the brain farts are there to annoy. Do I want spoilers? What they're there? Well, I know they're connected to an achievement, Ruek. It's not one I particularly want. Okay, we do have access to the sports field. That's good. But yeah, if it's so, is it something other than the achievement, Ruek? If so, then yeah, I'm all ears. But I have a feeling it's only that. Okay, well let's head home, and then we'll see what's waiting for us. Nothing else than that. Okay, that's fine. This book is boring. This book is boring. Everything's so boring. The only boring thing here is your attitude. How do you plan on functioning in the world if nothing interests you? That's what the internet's for. Surely something somewhere out there must be something of interest. I'm just not sure what or where yet. Seriously though, you shouldn't expect the world to interest you and entertain. You should be the one who finds interest and entertainment in anything. And how do I do that? I think that was meant for us. Keep an inquisitive mind. Ask yourself questions. Why does something work like this? What does it remind me of? What would others think about it? What if none of that interests me? Well, then you're a lost cause. Better hope it works. Okay, so raise our imagination. Again, not our lowest stat, not by a long shot, but oh well. And we got to raise it by 300. Ooh, but we get a bigger bonus. Speaking of bonuses, we got a gallery ticket, a game station 1, karaoke station, a skateboard, and a chess set. Okay, so we can spend on big action point buff, big brain point buff, big allowance buff, or just a whole buttload of money. $200 reduce. If I was 14 and someone gave me $200, I'm not sure I'd know what to do with myself. Let's see. Oh! We can work as a video game tester. Probably not as best gig ever as the game might make it sound. Okay, ooh, now we're up. No apple pie anymore. We got mac cheese, beef burger, and chicken salad. You'd never say that a salad could be that delicious. Disagree. Oh, we have more action point cap too. We're going to buy that. And we got more to buy here. We got a further allowance buff, big brain point cap, big action point cap, and that's useless. Go and buy that now. There you go. We're making 30 per turn now. Look at that. Too poor to buy those, but that's fine. We can easily fix that. We can be a store clerk. We got that, and all the stuff available for in the parent shop. We can also buy for ourselves. Hey, now we can go to the movies on our own, and no one can stop us. Well, except the person selling the tickets. Yeah, we've just cleared the bar to get into PG-13 films, but if you've seen PG-13 horror films, you know they're not that worth seeing anyway. Most of them. Very, very few of them. Oh yeah, I never did check out the theater. Oh, you step on a legal pad at the Playhouse. Unlike most legal pads, this one actually seems to be covered in dense, thick writing. It makes your head spin just staring at it. You also see a woman running around. She's looking under things in trash cans. You hold up the notebook and wave at her. Oh, thank you. You found. I need a breath. You're a lifesaver. The meeting I need this for is in an hour. Tell me, have you ever considered politics or law as a career path? That's a very direct question to ask someone you met a minute ago. Law? Politics? Law might be interesting. Politics is intriguing? Can I say no? We'll lie and say law is interesting. I do like lawyer shows. Ah, yes, they are full of drama. That's the same reason I got into being a lawyer when I was young. The real thing isn't quite so glamorous, but every day you're working with the very rules of society. Tell you what, I always catch this showing. One must support the local arts. If you're around and you wish it, we can talk more. Are you gonna tell me your name, lady? Oh, and I'm Alessandra. A pleasure to meet you. But for now, ta-ta! Alessandra gives a jaunty wave and heads off, notebook clutched to her like a prized possession. The person checking the... Well... We talked about this yesterday. You can buy the ticket for the movie you're supposed to go into, and then wander your way into the R-rated film. Now, if someone is there checking tickets at the door, yes. However, I will say, not every movie theater I go to has someone checking tickets. I guess you buy it and then you're on your honor system. Okay, that's empathy. We're looking for imagination, and we can do that by being a costume tailor assistant and making decent money. There we go. We need 300, but that's a good boost right there. Okay, so that's 30 per, so we can do that 4 more times. Or, and we got 4 turns to do it too. Okay, yeah, that's good. So alternatively, we can also increase our mental health with some more comic books. And we're almost 2/3 of the way there in 1 turn. Cool. I think we'll earn a bit more. There we go. Yeah, so we need about 100, but we're gonna get about almost 50 next turn regardless. So we're good there. Right, so we got more than 300 monies. So let's invest in Brain Point, Action Cap. Like Ruak said earlier, action points are money. So let's go ahead and buy that. And then we'll head home. Oh yeah, we got the trips too. But yeah, the trip uses up a turn. I'm not a big fan of that. So we can get more, or... Well, they're all 400. Well, see, the bonus, that's like 7 turns of allowance. And we can take that and we can spend that on the brain point cap immediately. Yeah, just do it. We're fine. We are totally fine. There we go. Okay, we'll buy some skills. And we will get the ability to direct actors now. Oh, no cutscene with our man Luca. Oh wait, we can we can build blanket forts as a 14-year-old. That's not cringe at all. There we go. We'll just make sure we don't float those extra action points. Okay, so we need 5 for that. That's totally fine. I think we'll just jump straight in. I think we are. I know I just said high school. You don't necessarily lock yourself into a path of life, but we know what we want to do. We are going into the cinema. So why not lean into that? And then we'll backfill the academia as we go. Excuse me. So we'll do another costume tailoring to buff our imagination. That's gonna be plus 10 to the parents. That's 83, and minus 22. That'll put us at 60. So let's keep the parents right where they are, and we'll make sure we don't have to eat our feelings to stay functional. Also, no, I think since we got that one extra schedule slot, I think by default we now have a full schedule. So we don't need the polyphasic sleep manual? Only one fail at directing actors. We're a natural at this thing. Ah, yes, high school. A new time of growing pains and hopes. Everybody seems to have a new body or look, a chance to change. You spot Wendy headed for the lobby. She definitely changed her style. You haven't seen each other since school ended, except at the mall. She looks even more unique now. More unique is not a thing. You're either unique or you're not. But still, a bit too distant. You see a group of mean girls walk by Wendy and laugh at her cruelly. You can't seem to see anybody bullied, much less Wendy. No. We haven't seen her. Talk to your girl. It's too late to intervene, but you step over to her cautiously. Look, she's got Wendy's got the Freddy Krueger motif going with her the undershirt, the red and pine green stripes, very classy. Hey Wendy, what's up? New school, same crap. I know. What did they say? The usual Captain Hook line. Plus my name is Wendy. Get it? No, they're stupid. Wendy looks at you closely. She appreciates you stepping over. Yeah, they are. I'm glad you're not... I'm not totally alone. As you and Wendy head to class, you talk and bond like old friends. Well, that's because we are. Okay, here we go. The most important exam of your life is ahead of you. The SAT is not only an assessment of the knowledge you acquired in school, but also a major factor in determining your future. So get ready. This is complete horseshit. First of all, you can take the SAT more than once. You can take it several times. I took its Midwestern equivalent, the ACT. I took it 3 times. Actually, technically 4, because I took it once in middle school for some gifted kid nonsense they were doing. But anyway, it wasn't until the 3rd try that I got my best score. The 3rd try in high school, I should say. So yeah, it's not like the Gaokao. It's not a one-time thing. Okay, ooh, 845. That is expensive. Matter of fact, everything is very expensive. But that just tells me we have 14 turns to go, and we're already more than 80% ready for the SAT. We're fine. What do we have here? Ooh, paper RPGs. And that would put us over the top in terms of our imagination, but let's not rush into that. Because we can get 18 points just right here in the brain map. Like so. Okay, so if you were curious, that's what the shockwave ones do, and I guess they actually do trigger some tiles, but not the most efficient way to go about it, if I'm honest. Yeah, so let's just do some. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Well, I think we'll just stick to our strategy. We look for. We increase point caps. We still have a. What is like 14 turns? So we got lots of time. So we'll keep getting passive gains, and then our brain point cap, our action point cap, and then it is. Oh shoot, we're already out. All right, well let's go do that. Yeah, I keep forgetting everything much more expensive now. So yeah, if they were 5, we could actually get over there. But yeah, every click costs 10 now. So that's not going to happen. We could do that though. Okay, now we're spending. But still, we picked up an extra 15 action points. That'd be very handy. We are done there. So yeah, so we don't need to worry about picking up new skills for a little while. We can just master all the skills we've been buying so far and be just fine. And we'll hold off on that, playing the paper RPGs until we know if we need to pursue a certain stat. Anyway, moving swiftly on. Out front of the high school, you hear a familiar voice. Krongel, hey. Richard runs up to you. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, Richard? You know, say what you will for his social skills. He's got a sense of style. Oh, you know. How about you? How was summer? Interesting. I went to music camp, learned a lot of things I'd always wanted to know about, well, music. That's... Before you say anything else, he interrupts. I, have an extra ticket to this electronica concert that the local music hall is doing. He shoves it in your hand. You don't have to come, whatever, if you want to. It's in a few weeks. See you there. Or not. Whatever. He rushes off before you can even say anything. Oh, and now our parents are... So to perform non-entertainment outside activities, easy. E-Z. Can probably do that non-entertainment outside activity. We can just mow the lawn 6 times. Yeah. So selling lemonade probably counts. Being a clown does not. Obviously, the arcade does not. Oh, right. We can get another one of these. I might go for this, because the earlier we get this, the more payoff we get. So that's plus a base plus 10 over 14 strips. That's basically 140. Not including any buff from high parental satisfaction. So I just grab it. There you go, and that took it up another 12. And we'll buy these, like, real quick. Like, matter of fact, non-entertainment outside activities, 6 times. Does that count? It does. Cool. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There you go. 1 turn. Got a little bit of money. So is there anything else here we want to... Yeah, not really. We don't need that. We have a full schedule. And we don't need those, because we're good for knowledge points. So now we just do whatever the heck we want. But if we want to change up our look, we can do that. How about... Okay, I'm not big on aesthetics, but you know, our look is a little basic. Let's just see what our options are. Grunge shirt and jeans, very 90s. Oh, we have other color combinations. Let's be honest, it's more likely that. We got the loose shirt thing going. Sweater and shirt if you want to go preppy, and let's be honest, we don't. We got the hoodie. The hoodie, we would be ahead of our time. Leather jacket, yeah, that's not really us either. Definitely not the varsity jacket. No, let's go... I don't know, do we want to lean into the grunge thing? Or no, that's not really us, though. Are we? Yes, but we are still friends with Wendy. Yeah, we are still buds. Yeah, I would say that shade of hoodie it matches our slacks, and like the orange does give a nice accent around the edge. We'll be ahead of the curve and purchase ourselves a lovely hoodie. But this is what I was looking for, so we can buy a game station, some karaoke, the skateboard, or the chess set. Okay, well, I tell you what, I'm feeling magnanimous. And because I cruelly denied Goofy the chance to hear me sing on stream, I will purchase the karaoke station, so we can do karaoke in-game. But that's as far as I'm pushing it. But yeah, we got a bunch of action points we're just straight up not using. So let's just make a bunch of money. Cause with homework, what's that? Okay, and I'm gonna leave that in case we ever need a burst of imagination. And instead, we'll come down here, and we'll do that. There we go. Oh, right. So so we are not relaxed. We're just neutral. But if I'm right, we'll still have the full schedule, and we do. Perfect. So we don't need to eat our feelings every turn. We can bank our money for other things. So what do we want to backfill? So if we're doing, say we're doing like a role play kind of thing. Yeah, we're going to be a film director. Well, we're locked into the cinematography scene now, but we can't buy that just yet. We got to make that much cheaper. So where do we could go classic literature, get some inspiration. Potentially do some period pieces. Let's do that. So yeah, so let's master some classic literature. That'll put the parents at 8. Ooh, that'll actually max them out. They get 18, and they'll be at 101, but they can't go to 101. So we're going to need to do something to offset that. Matter of fact, oh, here we go. We can avoid that easily by opening with karaoke, driving down the parental approval, and then we do our homework. So we're going to go up 16, so that's 77, and then down 30. So 40's, well, 40's fine. And then the parents will go, yeah, they'll be, let's see, minus 16, that's 67, plus 18, that's 85. Perfect. And that is how karaoke would go if I was involved. Excellent. Okay, the sports field. Cheer practice. We are just cutting through. The cheerleaders are just standing around for some reason. Man, where's Felicity? You hear gossipy whispers from the cheerleaders. Her mom's a local celeb. She gets special treatment. You know, they must mean Felicity Browers. Well, of course, I mean, it's Felicity Browers. Why wouldn't you? You go check out Felicity. She's been in the bathroom forever. You want me to go in the girls' bathroom? It takes you a few minutes to realize Coach is talking to you. I'm not on the cheer team. That's why I'm asking you to do it. Just go see if she's all right. These girls need to focus on their practice. Okay. Sure. What you waiting for? Up to it. Okay. Hey, Vi, good to see you. welcome in. Hope Friday's off to a good start for you. Oh, and Vi, I've been taking suggestions on what we should do for the 12-hour stream. So, if you have ideas there, yeah, feel free to let them rip. So far, we have Darkwalker speedruns, Minecraft, Graveyard Keeper, and Civilization. Let's see. You knock on the girls' bathroom door. Hello, Felicity? Are you in there? There is silence just long enough to make you think the bathroom is empty when the door opens. Oh, hey, sorry. I must look like a mess right now. She does look pale and out of it. No, don't. I get the sense she doesn't want to talk about Mom, but hey, don't let the coach send you. The cheer squad is looking for you. They're always looking for something. So, coach sent me after you. Did he? Yes. He worries too much. I just have a weak stomach. Probably not eating. Make a joke or make... Well, I feel like if we make a joke at her expense, at this moment, it might not go over well. We'll just, poke fun old Stonehead. Well, Coach, he's always sending kids to errands for him. I was going to say he's kind of blunt. She gives a smile that suggests she knows exactly what you mean. Blunt isn't the half of it. I'm not sure there's a sharp edge on that guy, or in his head. I have to get back to cheer practice. Alright, see you, Felicity. Yeah, no. Call me Flick. All my friends call me Flick. Okay, see you, Flick. That was a fast upgrade to friends. Oh, you're back. Okay, good. Yeah. So I was just saying, Vi, if you have suggestions for what we can do during the 12-hour stream, please feel free to shout them out. Yeah, we got Civilization, Graveyard Keeper, Minecraft, and then we might do some Darkwalker runs as well. Excuse me. Now, interesting that mastering classic literature only kicked our exam radius up by 1. Right, so we'll can't be too complacent. Yeah, so the Darkwalker speedruns were kind of my idea, but I will say I am always open to suggestions because y'all are the ones who are going to be watching me wreck myself for 12 hours, so I want to make sure I entertain you all as well. I have ideas. I got a Steam library that's jam-packed full of stuff I haven't touched, but I want to see what you all would be into as well. Let's see. Okay, I want that. The rest is negotiable. There we go. I will take that. Take the points. Hey. Ooh, am I gonna 25 points to make all these cheaper? You know what? Sure. And then we'll go. You say pick games from the backlog you look forward to playing. Huh. Okay, fine. It's interesting you say that because I had an idea for another YouTube series that's kind of along those same lines. Okay, let me write that down. We'll call it Steam Backlog. I, because I know I'm not alone in having a slightly embarrassingly large Steam a Steam library full of games that I've never touched. But maybe, just maybe, we can do something about that. You think it's important that the streamer's having fun? Oh yeah, definitely agree. Yeah, happy streamer, happy stream. No, let's keep digging. Okay, well, we didn't find anything. Ah, well, it's all fine. Because yeah, I know that's a slightly it's easy for me to say as the streamer. I'm going to do what makes me act, but I will say I will. Usually when I'm getting tilted at a game, it's because I think I should be doing better, or I'm annoyed at mechanics. But like Celeste or like Cuisinier, we finished those, and I was actually genuinely having fun. It's just I was having fun and getting frustrated at the same time. If I'm just not enjoying a game like that Lunar Eclipse demo we were doing, I will just bail. Okay. Yeah, still too expensive. We got 13 turns to go. You just 700. Wow, that is impressive vibe. Now, you mentioned you do a lot of those. What do you call it? Like the hidden object ones, like the cats in Istanbul, or like the hidden cats in Hollywood or whatever. How many of those make up that library? I think you mentioned, are those free? I think those, because I see those in the upcoming section of Steam every so often. Oh, so it was originally your boyfriend's again. Then okay, so it was a. So you had 3 people's worth of interest. Okay, that would help explain that. Okay, so I look at the photos. We got normal, very fancy looking outfit there. Anyway, a lot of them are free. Okay, gotcha. After PE class, you head for your locker, but stop in the bathroom. You walk past the girls' room on your way to the boys' room. And Wendy almost knocks you down coming out of the bathroom. Oh, sorry, didn't see you. Oh, no. You can tell her eyes are red. Oh, no wonder. Wendy heads off down the hall, always standing out in the crowd on her time. As the school day ends, you pack up your books and happily step outside. You're lucky you get a ride home for your parents, who are on a break. Wendy waits alone as kids push onto crowded buses and into family cars. You step over to Wendy by the curb. Hey, Wendy, you taking the bus? I might walk home instead of riding with those bully mother... Are they that mean? Don't interrupt. Duh, you know they are. I just get sick of dealing with it. Sick of it. Did you ever see Class of 1992? I wish. You ever got my parents still to let me see R-rated films? Still? Anyway, it's what these cyber nerds are get picked on. Until they get bloody revenge on the school with traps and computers. Please don't do that. What? Don't have a cow, man. I'm just talking about the cool effects. Again, very... Watch, I think Don't Have a Cow, man, might have even hit in the 80s. Yeah, the Simpsons were around in the 80s. They just, didn't hit their stride until the 90s. You look at Wendy's serious face. She's going through a lot in school. Don't ride. No, just be cool. Be a friend. Offer her a lift home. You make a firm decision. Wendy, my parents will give you a ride with us. Oh, don't worry about it. Wendy looks at the packed bus ahead. But if that's cool with your parents... Wendy finds out it's more than cool, and you both have a fun ride home. Hello, kiddo. What is it this time? That was real good of you before, doing some work around the community. Real good. I think you should consider keeping on that kind of thing. Being helpful, volunteer work, community service. Good neighbors breed good neighbors, you know what I mean? I'm 14. Why are you talking to me about breeding? That's weird, Dad. You're weird. Well, we're locked into this either way. We have no agency, so fine, whatever. I don't know what that means, but yeah, I want to help out. I mean, we all have to live in this world. Might as well be useful, right? Okay, tutor. That's fine. Now, it's annoying because we can't do it... Like, we don't have access to it. We only have access to tutoring in middle school. To do it now, we have to use our schedule slots. Which, it's fine. We're not in any kind of dire straits. We're not catching up at all. But, let's see, do we... Okay, it's plus 200, so it's okay. So if we do that, we'll be able to buy one of those two. And it would almost certainly be more action points. So in the meantime... Oh, right. Oh no, we did the directing. We gotta grind more charm to, I guess, record scenes. Well, here it was. Yeah, if we're if we're grinding money, let's go big. So not the best video game out there apparently, or we don't have the requisite rig we need. It's taken 40 action points per. It's not cheap, but we're also making really good money. Okay, that'll do. Now we got to get ourselves back up, or we're going to risk dipping down into our mental health being so low we actually lose a schedule slot, which is not something we care to have happen. So, let's go to the movies. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we can only do this a couple times. Before we... Yeah, so now our allowance buff is at risk, but all we have to do is this. There. Yeah, so the parent satisfaction is locked in, and we're just going to go eat our feelings again. Have a nice big chicken salad, and that's fine. And yeah, we'll let those come down in cost. So, what we might do is, we got a tutor, and the tutoring is where? Ah, there. Yeah, so it's under the intelligence work. So we got to do that 10 times. So if we do this. If we do that 5 times, it's going to be minus 10 to our mental health. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, let's pick something that we got a skill that we need to practice 6 times. We'll do it... We'll do it twice. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, yeah. If we're going to be a film director, budgeting is going to be important. So maybe we do a little in the economics branch. So that'll be it'll be a +4 to the parents. They'll be 75. We can have a entertainment that shaves off as basically up to 4. Do we have any of those? We can do board games. So that'll ignore those. So +4, parents are 75. They'll be at 72. And we're gonna be -10, -18. That'll be 46, 49. All right, that's workable. Maybe we'll be even famous film directors got to be able to manage a budget. Goofy. I mean, how many stories from sets have we heard where this or that other director they're just their vision far outstrips what the funding the studio is willing to provide. So you get maybe you get lucky, you get like David Lynch's Dune, or you get something closer to to Hammer Horror, or the Roger Corman picture. You show up for the concert. Richard is already sitting in his seat. He seems extra nervous. Oh, hey. Yeah, let's just be cool. Let's be cool. Richard, great to see you. Even if you kind of strong-armed me into this. Sorry, you could have said no. I don't know, hard to imagine that. Hey, don't worry about it. What are we even seeing? Oh, a night of entrancement. It's a bunch of trance and electronica music. It's supposed to have lasers and smoke, too. In the fancy hall. Snazzy. I hope so. I've never really been to any kind of concert before. You're about to say something else, but the house lights dim. The lasers start. The smoke machine starts. On stage are just a few people and a lot of equipment. It doesn't really look like any band you've ever seen. Richard, though, sits forward, as if hypnotized from the very first note. His entire body seems to thrum to the music, from the first synthesized wail until the last mournful, jazzy tone. He just keeps staring, even after the house lights come up, unmoving. No, Richard is clearly in reverie. We're not going to shake him. We're just going to vibe. You sit with him quietly until everyone else is gone. The theater's being cleaned, and you're the only ones left. That was amazing. The way the music flowed, the bounce, with the visuals. I'd heard it all could come together, but it was so physical. Did you? He reaches over and grabs your hand. Did you feel that? The way the music felt almost like it was inside us, like... He stops and looks down at your hand, holding his. He lets go of it suddenly, as if he was burned. No, sorry. It's fine, it's just... No, I have to go. Richard. He bolts up and rushes out of the theater. He doesn't even slow down after you call after him. Oh, Richard. You can't wait until Monday you watch the new White Lotus. What is White Lotus? I'm not familiar with that. Outside the high school, you see your friend Richard. Richard! Waving to him weirdly, he avoids looking at you and heads the other way. Huh, that was odd. You think it was an accident at first, but he avoids you a few other times as well. Well, yes, Goofy, I know it's a TV show, but like what kind of TV show? What service is it? I assume it's a streaming service. Let's see, we don't... okay, we have those. Yeah, we do not have access to tutoring. We do have... Oh, right, yeah, these are the, if you need, like, emergency stat buffs, you can buy, like, 500 points in each one of those. Oh, it's, rich-ass people staying at an expensive-ass resort and something goes wrong. Oh, everyone is weird and so much tension. Oh, okay. So is it like horror? A drama? A thriller, perhaps? Because I would imagine, in the current socioeconomic environment, shall we say, I would think rich people taking it in the neck would be pretty popular. If you have, I do not have Max. I think the only streaming service I have is Shudder. I think you would like it. At least watch a trailer. Okay, let me write that down. So, White Lotus on Max. Say, I guess they're not Cinemax anymore. Thriller drama, okay. It's a very unsettling feel. Get goofy. I mean, I appreciate the recommendation. My budget only stretches so far. Okay, I want that. We want that. Can't say that. Well, see, that goofy. That's how they get you. A lot of these streaming services and other online communities, or online, like these online the streaming video providers, they count on people. They give out these free trials because they expect people to forget and then bill them. And the hell of it is, a lot of the time they're right. Ooh, hey. Now we're getting these. These are good. So these uncover the entire map. Oh, HBO and Cinemax merged. Oh, did they? Make HBO Max, but they wanted a cooler name, so they dropped the HBO. See, now, when I hear Max, I think of the Swedish burger chain. But again, that's just me. Because they had some really good burgers. Like I still remember having a halloumi burger, which was just, it's mwah, mwah, chef's kiss. And it was fast food, too. Don't forget, yeah, it's easy for you to say. Okay, we'll just take that and go. Yeah, don't need that, don't need those, don't need that. Okay, so let's head home. Yeah, so I think I mentioned, I think it might have been in the last YouTube video for growing up. High school is when the game loses a lot of pace, because you're dealing with these cutscenes with 3 different friends in addition to everything else. You dated a Swede named Max for a bit? Okay, was he, Well, I take it the for a bit means it's no longer happening. So there was maybe he did not have the savory deliciousness of a Max halloumi burger complete with fries and a drink. Hey, it's Flick, the star cheerleader. She looks a bit flustered again. It's you, Krongel. Right, sorry, do you want to go get something to eat? I could use someone to talk to, you know, who's not part of the scene. I mean, that's totally fine. I could eat. Great, my treat, come on. I mean, free food? Sure. Flick grabs your wrist in a way that feels almost like iron as she drags you off. Oh, he moved back to Sweden and you scared him. Oh, Goofy. You could have made beautiful burgers together. Anyway, Flick insists on paying for anything you want at the diner, though she only orders herself a milkshake. It's just the drama, you know? All the drama, the totalitarity of the drama. I don't think that's a word. Oh, trust me, drama is very much a word. She grins in a way that lets you know she knew what you meant. It's hard, I guess. It's all harder than I want it to be. I don't know, it's just... On the TV in the corner, suddenly a woman who looks a lot like Flick comes on. Like this! 500,000 people watch my mom every day. This combined with my brother is a lot. Oh, his job went to shit, so he quit and got a job, went back this week. Okay. So now Max can enjoy the savory deliciousness of Max's halloumi burgers in their natural environment. Okay, well, you two might no longer be together, which is sad, but Max can console himself with his favorite fast food chain, I'm sure. Yeah, I imagine she would not like to talk about her mom. Yeah, tell me, what's the brother? What's his situation? Your brother? Yeah, my brother. She flicks the straw of her milkshake. At first, it seems like she won't say anything. He's got a rare blood type and a heart condition. It's a lot, is all. He's always sick. I hardly know you. Okay, we don't need to pry. You know, we're just a casual couple friends, just hanging out and chatting. Hey, it's a lot. Don't worry. I'm not worried. I just don't want to break your back with all my drama llama. So, you just wanted to complain about your life? To someone that isn't involved, yeah. Thank you, by the way. Cheerleading, my brother, my mom. It's all this big, huge, you know. All the girls on the squad, they don't care. Not really. Well, they might. Trust me, they don't. I think I've complained enough for one afternoon, but we need to do this again sometime. You gotta complain to someone not in the scene, right? Of course. Also, you seem... I don't know. Don't be a stranger, okay? She passed her hand and heads off. You notice she only finished half the milkshake. Yeah. Little concerning, that. Not gonna lie. Okay, let's see. We got some maximum cheapness. We'll go ahead and buy those. Scene directing, recording rather, still a little expensive. I'm not too worried about that because there's only 2 texts after that, and we still got 12 turns to go. So let's. Okay, so we have 5 more instances of tutoring. And then we'll fill that out. So let's... We got money. Got lots of money. Yeah, let's kick up our mental health. And then we'll leave space for the parental approval to rise when we're doing our schedule. Okay, there we go. Now, See, if we game this out ahead of time. So let's do, yeah, we'll work. Okay, so tutoring. 5 of those, we'll just knock that out. Oh, not there. Yeah, we were doing microeconomics. We can just finish that. 1, 2, 3. So that'll be minus 10, minus 22 to us. And then the parents will gain plus 6. So we need them to be at 65 before we end our turn. So what would we... See, how do we work this? Oh, is there more stuff to buy here? There is not. More stuff to buy here. Yeah. Game station, skateboard, chess set? We feeling all smart? Actually, I like the way this looks on us. Well, we'll invest in that. And a chess set, why not? Nothing will teach you the importance of sacrifice better than chess will. I feel like that's not strictly true, but alright. Okay, so we want to do something that's not too... that is not going to ding our mental health too bad, but it'll drive up parental approval. We need 7? Yeah, we need 17. Well, we're only going to miss out like 1 turn of the extra allowance buff, so it's not that bad. Okay, we can do this 2 more. Oh, we're gonna be just short. Unless there's something out there we can do with even more parental approval. But I don't see it. Ah, well, that's fine. That's fine. Plus, getting all these extra pink points will make advancing in cinematography just that much cheaper. Okay, we're spent there. We're feeling, well, no, that's fine. 61 probably okay. Okay, yeah, so parents will get 2, 4, 6. It'll be 70. That's okay. We will finish that out, so their approval will go up from the completing the request, but it won't kick in until the start of the next turn. But whatever, it's fine. Minus 10, minus 22. We'll actually be at 39. But that's okay. We're not to the point where we're going to be like losing effectiveness. You finally made it to Friday in the magical weekend to Rome. After your parents have proof you actually finished your homework. That makes you think about Wendy and your experiences at school. You find yourself with a little crush on Wendy, but with no plan of action. You don't want to open up too much or ruin a friendship, so you make a plan. Either you ask her to go for a nice evening walk in the park to talk, or you forget about it and just go boldly together as pals. Okay, so this would be an option to open up the bowling alley. But let's be honest. We are interested in being more than friends with Wendy. So let's take that walk in the park. You convince Wendy to go for a walk in the park before the Starcade. Wendy seems able to ignore people who stare at their prosthetic. You can't. Hey, does it bother you when people look at you? Depends. I don't notice it anymore, and sometimes it's a compliment. Most people are just curious. Some are just buttholes like at school. Just wait until I get out of here and make my own bionic hand. She holds up her prosthetic with a Terminator-style flourish. I'll be back. I know you will. I can't wait. I think you're really cool. Super cool. Thanks, Krongel. You too. I don't usually chill out with any boys. Good. I mean, so you, never go on dates or anything? My folks will let me go see every gore film ever made, then go on a date. That's the only thing we all agree on. I don't even like anybody here. Oh, thanks a lot. Wendy smiles at you. She can tell you have a crush. She's not angry. I do like you. As my friend. I don't have too many of those around here. And you are different than most of the other kids in this town. Like you. It seems hard. Yeah, but I like being me. Even if it's a pain in the ass. I'm totally glad we went out to the park. Good choice. You walk silently through the park, each thinking private thoughts. After your honest talk, both of you seem more relaxed with each other. The heavy weight of a school crush is also off your shoulders forever. Mm-hmm. So naturally you head out to the bowling alley to release energy. You're surprised Wendy is so into bowling because she hates school PE. But it turns out you don't need two hands to bowl, and Wendy is a pro. She ignores the teens and adults who stare at her prosthetic. But Wendy always talks patiently to the kids who ask about her arm. And after she scores major strikes, the crowd applaud her. Wendy blushes. Of course, she beats your sad score, but nobody cares because you had a blast. Despite all the pain and drama, sometimes being a teenager is cool. Okay, after a week of being avoided by Richard, it seems like more than a week, you finally managed to get him as a partner in class. He can't avoid you anymore. Okay, seriously, Richard, this has got to stop. Richard, why are you acting all weird? Richard doesn't respond, he just avoids looking at you. Richard, come on, what's wrong? Nothing. Well, okay. Yeah, we got the arms crossed here. Clearly, this isn't going to go anywhere. It's just... when Richard is ready to talk about it, he'll talk about it. Just let it go. Okay. So, what do you want to do for the project? I don't know. I was thinking we could make a little diorama. Maybe some music to go with it? I don't know if that's a good idea. Do you not do music anymore? No, I do. I don't know how well history and electronica go together. Hey, if it goes with dinosaurs, it can go with history. Well, I guess that's true. You get the project set up, and whatever tension Richard has seems to evaporate. You don't find out what was up, but at least Richard is talking to you again. Okay. Oh, we unlocked the water... oh, we unlocked the park and the bowling alley. Okay. So I think, yeah, between Wendy and Richard, we kind of unlocked most of the city. Except for the one spot where you can learn to do magic. Unfortunately, that is lost to us, because we would have it by now. But it also comes with one of the more forgettable NPCs in the game, so, you know, swings and roundabouts. Anywho's me. Yeah, let's rack up some pink. And maybe we'll go ahead and buy scene recording a little bit early. Okay, so I want that, and that. How are we going to get there? Well, there's that. And there's that. Let's take that. There. Simple enough. Ooh, okay, I would really like that, but we're nowhere close to one of those. How are we going to get there? I think if we start here and we ignore the rainbow node, maybe we can... take that, take the free points. There we go. Yes. That's what we like to see. We'll grab all the free points. Let's see, we still have like 11 turns to go, so we're fine. Okay, there we go. And then we'll grab that. Do we just refresh again? Or, yeah. Okay. Yeah, nothing too valuable here. So, maybe we'll do what I was looking at earlier, and yeah, we'll push more charm. Ooh. Hey. Okay, yeah, there's no exit to be found. That's fine. Plenty of free points, though. Oh yeah, we could land a surprise. Oh, actually, no, we can't. There's no exit there either. All right. Oopsie poopsie. So, ooh, do we grab those, or do we... No, I said we're going to pump charm. We'll pump charm. Yeah, it feels like imagination would be at least as useful for a film director. Although we're not doing too bad on that. There, that'll do. Ah, okay, and there is where we can apparently we play chess in the school hallway. How that works, I don't know. Okay, a teenage trip to the mall, brought about by a request from Flick to meet her at the food court. Oh hey, food court's on me, come on. Again, if she's buying, if she buys your meal, though she doesn't get anything for herself, I think we're detecting a theme. Glad you can make it. I'm in such a better mood today. I'm me, anew. How are you, though? Like, you doing okay? You need to complain? Okay, well, let's not... Okay, let's make this a two-way friendship. Yeah, let's go ahead and complain. Life, friends, school, they all suck. Life, school, and friends are the worst. Aren't they? They are. Thanks for putting up with me at my worst last time, by the way. Ah, you weren't that bad. Yes, but normally I'm totally awesome. So we can ask if she's hungry, or we can focus on cheerleading. I feel like this might be treading on dangerous ground. Let's ask about cheerleading. So, how is it being head cheerleader? Oh, horrible. It's the worst, and all the girls are poisoned. She says it with a big smile. I love it, mostly. Why? Competition. Being physical is intense. I don't know if you've ever been to a cheer competition. Few things are as big of a rush as flying. That's when you're the one thrown into the air. I get scared sometimes, you know? Like, more people getting injured doing competitive cheer than football. Okay, there actually is something to that. Really? Really? Look it up. My mom says it's a high-risk, high-reward sort of thing. I tried to drop out of middle school and she wouldn't let me. Always pushing me to make her look good. Flick sighs, resting her head on her hand. Just then, Flick's phone buzzes. Just a moment. She picks up the phone. Oh, Timmy, hey, oh, yeah? Yeah. Her face falls. This is so unfair. Come on. Tammy, yeah, I know. Tammy, you know what? She hangs up her phone. It buzzes again. She puts it away in her purse. Everything okay? No, I'm gonna go. Yeah, that sounded like a, rather urgent. Yeah, we'll just wish her luck. I'm sorry, whatever's going on. My mom just decided to air our family's dirty laundry on TV. On her talk show, Chatty Cathy, she just told the whole world about my brother's heart condition. He has it hard enough already, and now she's so selfish. We'll hang out more soon. I'm gonna go see if he's okay. My mom only thinks about her careers. It's so... I gotta go. Flick gives you a quick hug and rushes off. Okay, and now we gotta buy groceries 10 times. Our parents apparently we're not even speaking with our parents anymore. It's just they left a note on our desk saying, "Go buy groceries for your neighbors." Anyway, well, let's go. We'll get the brain points cap here. Or sorry, the action points cap. The brain points can wait. Because as we said earlier, action points mean money. And that'll be 200 to them. So you see 10 times. What does it cost to do buying groceries? Oh, we got the bowling alley. Interesting. And the park. But well, let's see. Let's there we go. Buying groceries costs 20. Yeah, so that's 200 right there. And we still have 100 points left over. Easy, easy. Yeah, they're gonna get a +7, so they'll go up to 84. Well, here, before we do that, let's make sure we don't crater our own mental health with a nice healthy chicken salad. And macaroni and cheese. It's a hungry work doing groceries for other people. That was it, right? Yeah, that was it. Okay, so yeah, 9 more turns of that. And we can, yeah, okay, we'll use the remaining action points to. Well, yeah, well, actually, we're actually doing okay. Ooh, we could buy that now. We're definitely going to do that. Matter of fact, we can go and see this. Oh, drama, a portal, and then yeah, scene recording. Here we go. With an old VHS camcorder, you're at the cinema, filming. Why would you be filming things at the cinema? You don't even know why. There we go. But it felt like a good place to start. Going guerrilla filmmaker, huh? Luca comes over. It's hard to tell if he wants to help or harass. Careful, the theater doesn't actually like people filming here. You ever decide if you want to be in front of or behind the camera? I mean, in charge, right? So, behind? Often that is what it means, yes. Though remember, filmmaking is a collaborative art. You have to work with a lot of people to succeed. Why are you still here? I think your movie's done showing. You're right. I'm trying to get inspiration for my next film. I got a green light on a project, but it's just more of the same. I want to stretch myself as a creator, but also, trust me when I say filmmaking is rarely a sure thing. What would you do? Play it safe, or be free to do whatever you want? Well, this has no bearing on anything, and we're talking to a semi-famous indie director here, so it's not like his main constraints are going to be budgetary. It's all about the art, man. We're going to stick it to the system. You're an artist, right? One of the best. Then, to you. Screw him. It isn't always that easy. Ah, here comes one of the rent-a-cops. Get out of here before they see you. He helps you avoid getting kicked out. Okay, so maybe Luca doesn't totally suck. Only mostly. Let me see, that's going to take 6. So we can do maybe one of those right now. How do you screw up a clapboard that bad, I tell you? Okay, then we'll do 2 rounds of going to the movies. Or maybe we'll do 1, because we're fine. Do 1 more of those. There we go. So let's check. So we got, 4 more of those. And then, what were we, oh yeah, we were also doing a bit of the economics. Now, we don't want to complete the whole thing because, as I said in the previous stream, growing up rewards specialization. If you fill out 1 skill tree, that's your career path after high school. If you fill out multiple, the game gets confused, and they make you like a college professor or something, like something you most likely don't want. So it can be a good idea to we can work through a tree, but don't fill it out. I guess maybe for anything other than role-playing purposes. So we can do poetry, drama would make sense given what we're going into, and then maybe do up to marketing, which again would make sense given our future career trajectory. We're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4. We can do a couple poetry. We can skip straight to drama, but it's all set, so we're getting close to the end of the text tree, so they do get more. They take a lot more to master. And also, we don't want to slack off mastering academic subjects either, because we do want to fill up the exam readiness. So we have as many turns as possible to do well on the SAT. Okay, so this can be 2, 4, 6. Let's see, 8. So plus 14, the parents will be at 94, and we're going to be at minus 16, minus 26, that'll be 33. Okay, we're going to need some robust entertainment to get back on our feet. And for that, it's time for karaoke. Okay, that's pretty okay. On your way to class, suddenly, out of nowhere, Flick grabs your wrist. It does seem to be her move. I need to talk to you. There's a weirdly desperate look on her face. Yeah. Even though the class bell rings, she yanks you out of sight. I hate fate. Look, I'm going to rant here. Like, just go off, okay? Just let me do this. Okay? Go off, girl. My mom and her stupid talk show is ruining my life. Chet and Kathy have 1 million viewers daily. She goes and she tells everyone, and now everyone feels so bad for Humphrey. Humphrey must be her brother. Oh, Humphrey is my brother. His heart isn't great. Those vampires on the cheer team, they're just some fake. I hate it. I hate the fake. And everyone else coming out of the woodwork telling me how strong my parents are, how sad they are for Humphrey. Is it real? None of it is real. Are you real? A weird moment for philosophy, but she looks at you so hard for a moment, you're afraid she's going to shatter like glass. Okay, we can hug, kiss, or take her. Well, no, I don't think we're at that stage, and we're not gonna, because like I said, we're all in on Wendy. But our friend, and only our friend, is having a hard time. Hug her. You pull her into a hug. You hold her tightly. For a moment, she doesn't seem to know what to do, but then she just lets you hug her. I'm real. Oh, thank God. And then she's hugging you back. I'm always complaining about my life. You might be the only real friend I have right now. Thanks for She doesn't know how to phrase it. She works through it, slowly. Thanks for being you. Hey, you're welcome. She smiles at that. We're going to get in so much trouble if we don't get back to class. Well, then we should do that. Thanks. She gives you one last hug before she heads off to class. There. Okay, so now we're starting to get the SAT exercises. So if we're not going to follow a tree all the way to the end, that's about where we want to stop. Although, that's assuming we don't fill out the exam readiness. Now, it is possible, I think we can buy them without necessarily, like, completing the tree. Like, so for literacy, like, there's also the writing exercise. Like, if we have max turns, we can skip those. Okay, so let's dive into the map, and we got, what, 10 turns? Yeah, 10 turns to go, which is tons of time. Ooh, very nice. Okay. Now, some of these are very expensive, but they're also, like, gated behind stat level, so we don't necessarily need to jump into that. Excuse me. So maybe we'll here. Let's grab all the free points first, and then we'll see where we stand. So from a role-playing aspect, obviously, our charm has taken the lead, by design. But we can lean into imagination a bit too. Okay, yeah, we got that, but if we work our way here, we don't have to worry about clicking down to that one. So let's get here as fast as we can. And that's not helpful. There we go. I had a feeling there might be a brain fart in the neighborhood. Okay, we'll take the extra action points. Yeah, we'll take the extra imagination too, and the int. Why not? Yeah, our brain points have been getting ever so slightly overshadowed. Yeah, the action point cap has a big lead on the brain point cap. Also, we had one of these reduction ones for a while. Do we care though? Not really. Wow, we got probably the worst one of those. Ah, well. Hey, ooh, not quite. Now we can do it. And there's no exit. I kind of figured. Ow. So, yeah, when in doubt, be charming. Okay. Oh yeah. So we was marketing the end of the. Yeah, marketing is the end of the the economics. All right. So if the meter's going up, well, okay, let's hold off. Let's see how much the meter goes up when we buy economics. Like I said, we are pretty late in the tech tree. All right. Yeah, cutscenes every turn. You and Richard continue to work on the project. So the subject goes awkwardness, never coming up. So I made this. He puts his cassette player on the table and gives you the headphones. The song starts. It's electronica, kind of club-like. It also has some odd American Stars and Stripes vibe to it. Okay, yeah, so this is... I think I mentioned before, it is... Sometimes it's hard to tell where the game is supposed to be set, but I think the setting does kind of suggest the U.S. It's obviously a song he made for this project. What? Now, come on, don't criticize it. You know, it's you need a song, a song for a history assignment. That's impressive. You made this? Yeah. How'd you put this together? Mostly wrote it out, but then arranged it on a computer in a DAW. A DAW? A digital audio workstation. Oh, computer? Software on the computer. It's neat. Thanks. I'll do some of the other work too, of course. Don't worry about that, but if you want to, I'll do my part too, don't worry. The two of you work on the project for a while, getting the bulk of it done and ready. Krongel, it's time you learned about the two most important things. Knowledge and happiness? Those are also important, yes. But what I want to talk about is this, a good handshake and a nice smile. What? Why does everyone talk about this smile and handshake business? What makes it so important? Whenever you're making friends or business partners, first impressions are crucial. And people judge each other of things like this. If your grip is weak, they think you're timid or scared. And if it's too strong, it'll look like you want to seem more confident than you are. Similarly, different smiles convey different things. Nervousness, foolishness, smugness. Can I just act natural? If only that were so easy. Okay, we gotta raise charm. Easy. Yeah, 304 terms. We will absolutely dunk on that. So, right now we are 86 out of 100 ready for the exam. If I buy marketing, which is as cheap as it's going to get, okay, that brought it up by 2. So I think, I know, like some of the ones we were buying brought it up by 1. So by 2 would be, well, 1, but it'd be even better. And then mastering it will also probably, kick it up. Yeah, see, learning skills and mastering them. Yeah, so 12 points in 10 turns, easy. So what can we do to acquire charm? Well, we can. Did I finish that? So we can do more scene recording. We can keep being a clown. We don't have the option to do karaoke, but maybe we'll find that somewhere. What's in the park? You see a creepy guy that seems to be staring at and taking notes on all the teenagers in the park. After watching him for a few minutes, he sees you staring. Hey there, younger human on the younger side. I assume you're worried I have some nefarious reasons for my work. He holds up his notebook and smacks it with his hand. Yeah? Do you go to Southern Baptist High School by any chance? I do not, no. No, I don't go to that school. Yes, of course. I'm Sergio Guerrero. I'm a journalist by trade, looking into a story that has to do with the school I mentioned. Does being a journalist always include being creepy around kids? Not always. It does often involve a lot of very boring work. Research, note-taking, interviews, transcriptions. Nothing for the faint of heart, but few things are more rewarding than when the pieces come together. With that, the strange man turns back to writing in his notebook. Let's see. Dog walking for red, cloud watching for... Hey, there we go. We can listen to music. And it'll get us some charm points. Nice. And that's the risk of wired headphones. Well, see, that's giving us 5 per, though. That's not very much. Versus, say, if we went shopping. That would get us 7 per, but it also, lose 5 parental approval. But we could clan around 6 times, get the 100-point buff. That'll get us a good chunk of the way there. And more money. There we go. Give me 100. Yeah, 100 points. We're getting 66. I think we're okay. So let's see. What do we want to study? We could finish out poetry. See, we got, or we could do macro. No, let's finish out poetry. That'll be 4. Then, hang on. Let's, yeah, let's not forget to eat our feelings. There we go. So we'll finish out poetry. There'll be another mastery. If you wanted to, yeah, if we do, what do we need? We need about 100 more. We're getting 66. So if we can get another, 55-ish. Well, yeah, about this. We'll do that. We'll round out poetry. We will do a couple of those. That'd be plus 12, plus 16 to the parents. They'll be at 85. And then 2 rounds of karaoke. Ooh, hang on. 12, 14, 16, 85 minus 16, 7. Ooh, I'll put them below 70. It's fine though. We got money. We're not hurting for money. Just go. Just do the thing. Alright, well, after the weekend, you're not ready for Monday, but it's not your choice. You're also not excited about going to PE class. It's too early to exercise. Your grumbling, shuffling classmates move around you like zombies. Except for Wendy, who is in the opposite direction of PE class. Cutting class 101 or library. I feel like we tried that already. It did not go well. Yeah, we cut the last class of the day and we got nabbed. If we leave right at the start of the day, I feel like people are going to notice. You see Wendy wave as she passes. Hey Wendy, don't be late for PE. I can't be late if I'm not going. What? You hate PE that much? I hate square dancing that much. Plus, those mean girls hate on me. Oh God, square dancing. Ugh. You would cut. I mean, yeah. First. Yeah. PE first period is kind of evil. I'm not gonna lie. I think yeah. Every time I had PE, it was in the middle or late in the school day. And I was, and for the record, I had gym class that did include square dancing in elementary school. And I ended up having to dance with the kid who was bullying me. Another boy. It was not fun. So I told the coach that square dancing was against my religion. Ah, there we go. Oh, come on. Hey, it is, and it worked. The coach said I could go to the library. Remember, you told me to stand up for myself. This is better than revenge. I mean, that is factually accurate. We did, well, we didn't explicitly tell her to stand up for herself, but, and this, she's, you know what? I support this line of thinking. You're right. And hanging out in the library is better than square dancing. Hell yeah. I can read horror magazines and design some new makeup effects. You feel a twinge of jealousy that Wendy prefers the library to you. Even though you know it's not all about you, in this case. No, it's not all about you, period. You wish your walk in the park had gone differently, but here you are. But you know she needs the support of a friend, or whatever you two are now. Hey, you know, you can also use that extra time to study and do homework. Oh, thanks, Mom and Dad. Well, get decent grades and you can finally join the drama club. Yeah, I think I'm already in the drama club. It's called high school. I know. Okay, I don't want to be late to PE. Coach won't let me out. See you later. Have fun doing the hokey pokey or however you squares dance. You actually see Wendy laugh as she heads off toward the library. There we go. Nice and easy. Who needs class? Well, no, we don't get I don't think we have the option to cut classes there. I'm not 100% sure. Ruak. I think it unlocks a new ending. Well, it did unlock the police station, and we do, yeah, and that's where you can, if you want to be a cop or a soldier, you, that's where you can do those. But that is, yeah, that's not us. No, we're the sensitive artist type. Okay, so, and we got 1 point for mastering poetry. Okay, but we got 9 turns between buying and between buying skills and mastering them. I think we'll be all right. You got it. Oh yeah. We got caught cutting in middle school, and they took us down to the popo, and our parents got called. Oh, is it new? Okay, yeah. So the ones with the little shield. So we collect all the physique cells on the map. Aha. Well, we don't want to do that just yet because there aren't many exposed. But then we do that, and now we see everything. So we'll do that. We'll grab the free points. Oh, we got one for empathy as well. Problem is, there aren't a lot of empathy cells. There's not much physique either. I think we just, we'll take the imagination and the int, and we'll reroll. See, we got less than 10 turns to go, so the return on these the increasing the passive bonus, not what it was earlier. But again, there's unless and until we find like an exit or a or free points like that. There we go. That's what we're looking for. The Uber. Oh yeah. The Uber aren't bad to grab. I think there's a. Oh, see if there are three. If there are 3 exposed. Let's see. They cost 25. Yeah. So they cost 25 to take. But if you were to click those individually, that'd be 30. Yeah. So that's when it ticks over. Yeah. And let's see, we got red 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Blue. See 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that would be good value right there. So let's look at what happens. So if we, like optics cost 168, we click that Uber Intelligence, goes down to 130. Yeah, so that's not bad value. We'll save some points for the reroll. Okay, and let's get there. Okay, we do have another reroll. That's good. Let's see. We have Ubers for green. We have Ubers for yellow. We are doing some late game, late game memory for the economics tree, so that wouldn't be bad. And we got purple. Not a ton of purple out there though. and more blue, but let's see, yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, I'll call that good value. And that'll take that from, say, 327 to 257. Pretty good. And we'll go ahead and take the reroll. Heck. That's exactly what I didn't want. Okay, why did that go the opposite direction? That's rude. Okay, there. So we can at least grab this. There, we'll keep pumping charm as ever. All right, there we go. Yeah, that brain fart very much got in our way, but it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we do still have the legally distinct D&D available to. Actually, why don't we go ahead and just make use of that so we can have access to it later. There we go. Okay, now we go home. Flick has invited you to the diner that has quickly become your place. Okay, so if we're going to be like best friends, let me give you the whole breakdown. My dad is an investment banker. He travels a lot. My mom has a talk show. Everyone in town knows her. That's horrible. My brother, he's great. He's the best. But he was born with a hole in his heart, and he has a rare blood type. And me, I'm basically perfect other than that. In middle school, I took the cheer team all national. Looks like we might do it again here in high school, so I'm like, you know, a star. She gives you a cocky grin as the waitress drops off your food. As per normal, she only gets a milkshake. I feel like we gotta call the question at this point. You never seem to eat. What? I mean, She looks out the window. I guess if you want to be real, I should be real. I don't eat a lot. How little is don't eat a lot? I started out just to stay as light as possible for flying, but I've been getting dizzy a lot of practice. That's not a good sign. That's how we met, so maybe it was fate. No, okay, no, we're already... Our heart is set on Wendy and only Wendy. 2, your health matters, girl. Look, Flick, I don't need a lecture. You've seen what Ilda does to people, to families, with your brother. I said I didn't need... Your health matters. You matter. This isn't... I need to control something, okay? She slams her fist down on the table so hard everything jumps. She can't meet your eyes after that. Her hands rest slowly in her lap. They rest slowly? Oh, rest. The verb, okay. Well, I just lost the moral high ground, huh? No, you just got upset. That's not conceding anything. It's not about that. I know. If it's affecting your health. I know. Look, She starts laughing. I was just about to walk out of here, like a child. Just march away. Oh, I'm so immature. It's hard, though. Eating feels bad now. Maybe just some fries and a salad? Okay. She orders herself a small salad. She barely picks at it, but she does eat a little. Don't stare, okay? It makes it hard. I feel so fat. You're not. Still feel it, just don't stare. Yeah, if people have anorexia, telling them they look fine is not the fix that the very special after school ABC specials would make you think it is. Okay, I won't. Life, am I right? Life. Future school. This feels like a real moment. Life indeed. What do you even want from it? And like, what sense? You know, tomorrow, years from now. What do you... Kids. I want lots of kids. Really? Yes, I want so many kids. I want to smother them too. I want to be in their lives. Not a homemaker, I mean, but maybe I want my life to be lots of kids. I want to see them grow up. I want to see them hate me and move on and disappoint me and surprise me. Boys, girls, whatever. I just want them and I want to be there for them. They'll come from me and I'm there for them and... Oh, I must sound pretty stupid, huh? I mean, kids are stupid, but not in that sense. Yeah, I get it. I love kids. Good. I mean, we are kids. Sort of. Still. Speak for yourself. Fine, I will. I'm a kid in a lot of ways. But I love kids. I want so many. Flick sets her hand on yours. Oh, here we go. I'm glad I have at least one real person in my life. She smiles a genuine smile. You spend a bit more talking, but eventually she heads home to hang out with her brother. Okay, fine. Well, I would be annoyed, but at the same time, if we had an unlocked basic ingredients and the telling us to do it 10 times, it would have been something else. Like we got the camera work we were made to do 10 times. Anyway, before we do that, let's go ahead and cash that in. It'll be the last of the special shop. Want to... Actually, maybe we save up for the gallery ticket. Yeah. That'd be one of the few places we haven't unlocked yet. Because we've unlocked most of the town. Like there's the gallery, there's the music club, and then there's the tower where the magician is. We will. Rest assured, Druak, we're going to disappoint our parents something fierce. Just not this second. Excuse me. That's going to give 200. Perfect. Let's just do that now. So 10 times, 10 times. And then we're going to skip through this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. There. We sniffed spices 10 times. So I will buy that gallery ticket. Hello! She bursts in front of you in an obvious ball of forced passion. Would you be interested in taking a weekly art class? Before you can respond, it's held right here at the gallery. Before you can respond to that, it's being supported by the city and the museum itself. Before you can respond to that, you can drop in and drop out anytime you want. And before you can respond to that, it's free! She stares at you with the intensity of someone that really needs to hear a yes today. Tell her yes so she goes away, or tell her yes so... Well, she's gonna go away regardless. Yeah. Definitely sounds fun. Wonderful. I learned a few classes most days. Drop it anytime. Here, take this book on anatomy, written and illustrated by me as a free gift. Ah, it's all a scheme to shift her books. I see how it is. She forces a book into your hand. It has a cartoon version of herself looking back at you. And the cover at least looks very well drawn. An Enemy in You by Parul Chandra. When you look up from the book, she's off trying to bother other people about her art class. So we have charm work here. We can be a gallery tour guide. And this is the other big reason to get access to the art gallery. You can actually buy parental approval. Ooh, extra allowance. I should have found that earlier. Well, there we go. Alright. Hey, Bumblebee. Good to see ya. Good morning to you. How you doing? I guess you say happy weekend to you now. Oh yeah, Bumblebee. During the stream, we have been taking suggestions for things to do during the 12-hour stream. So, if you have anything on your mind, feel free to tell me here, or if you think of it later, you can pop it into the Discord. And ads just kicked in, so I'll wait until the ad break is done, and then we'll fill in Bumblebee on our progress for the day. So see, we got 9 turns to go. Oh, are you still there, Bumblebee? Okay. If you are still there, I'll tell you what we got done so far. We have had Civilization, Graveyard Keeper, Minecraft, maybe some Darkwalker speed runs in TLD, and then plucking something from my Steam backlog that I've been looking forward to playing. Oh, no ads. Okay, awesome. Yeah, so any ideas? Feel free to serve them up. I'm not sure if we're gonna do like 3, 4. I mean, break up like 3 4-hour segments or 4 3-hour segments. So that we'll see what we end up with. Okay, I think as far as I think we're okay in terms of the math. Yeah, we've unlocked these. We haven't mastered them, but that's totally fine. We can do drama. Might be a good one to do, like the thematically, given that we're going to be a cinematographer. And we can finish out the economics to there. But then we'll do editing, and then whatever the last one in the cinematography tree is. And we're going to take care to only finish the cinematography tree to make sure that is our profession after graduation. Okay. Oh, I forgot. The other one we have yet to unlock, there's a fancy restaurant where you can work as a waiter in high school for better money, for green points, but you gotta be friends with a certain NPC to have access to that. Okay. So let's get our mental health up by... Well, here. Let's finish that. So we'll get all the pink points. It won't ding parental approval too much. Now we're looking a bit better, and it'll shave some points off of editing. Let's see, what else? Yeah, we're done there. Oh, we get. Oh, right. Let's be a tour guide. Oh, as if you do want to go into the art career, you start with the papercraft. But let's be a tour guide. And that's down to 150. Hang on, how much is that gonna take? 7. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna buy into this early. We're gonna way overpay, but that's fine. We should be able to go to the Cineplex. We do a couple rounds of that. And then go to the movies? Yeah, go to the movies. Okay. So let's see, where did that... They're editing, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can do... let's start... Let's do a round of drama. Why don't Krongel's parents approve of them going for a walk in the park and listening to music? Well... it is weird, given how much pressure they put on us to go outside and be active and touch grass, or whatever the 90s equivalent thereof is. But I imagine we're not doing our schoolwork. We're lounging in the park. And welcome back, Goofy. You were trying to sleep with your neighbors on the TV on very loud. Oh no. It sounds like someone's being tortured. Oh dear. What are they showing on Spanish television in what must be the afternoon for you? And they're laughing and make a lot of noise. Oh no, so you are awake. So maybe get an early start on your seafood dinner? Is that an option? Or is it too early for that? Yeah, I gotta remember, you're in Spain. So have you taken to the Spanish custom of having dinner at a quite the late hour? Okay, what are we doing here? Let's see, that's going to put us at minus 20, minus 26. So you got to have some serious entertainment going. Karaoke? Karaoke. Okay, does it mean minus 26? So it'll be minus 10 for us. That's fine. Oh, but you were starving, so you ate. Okay. And that's fine. Listen to your body. If you're hungry, eat. And see, the parents, that'd be 3, 6, 9, that'd be 15, 19, minus 16, plus 3. Perfect. Either at 8 or 9. Okay. That I mean, you would know the Spanish schedule better than I would, but that sounds about right. So if you usually eat around 8 or 9, how close is that to when you usually sleep? Because like from what I've read, like eating close to when you go to bed is, I think, generally considered inadvisable. But yeah, I'm not a doctor. I don't play one on the internet, so don't don't necessarily pay attention to me. Anyway, one day at school, you see Wendy sneaking around holding a big bag. There's obviously something in it. I fear our girl might be up to some shenanigans. I think we need to go after her. You notice a mischievous grin on Wendy's face. Oh boy. You're curious what she's up to and decide to follow her. Unfortunately for you, she's pretty quick, and you lose her in the school's corridors. Oh well, guess you'll find out soon enough what she's up to. We got, post-production. Is that the last one? It is. Okay, so we're film history, camera work, directing, scene recording, editing, and now post-production. Rightio. So let's. Ideally, we want a lot of those Uber nodes that give us every tile that's of a particular color. Those will be a big help. And then beyond that, I think at this point we're on cruise control. We know, like, we're on the last, we're at the end of the tech tree we want to focus on. So beyond that, we're just trying to flesh out the academic subjects so we can make sure to do well on the SAT and make sure that our net. So I think how well you do on the SAT determines like the level at which the level you attain in your chosen career. Again, not unlike Chinese parents. Not to keep bringing up it's the game's close cousin. Yeah, I'm not seeing a lot of those, the nodes that unveil the entire map, which is unfortunate, because those were extremely handy. Although the free points definitely help. Okay, I see, like those, but again, those are for physique. We're not really in the market for that. There we go. And there's no, is there a question mark? There's a question mark, so we can spin the wheel and then see if we get an exit here. But it's not an option. And we have to get some knowledge points instead. Boo. We can grab one Uber tile. We can get we get intelligence or imagination. Or physique, but see, imagination, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 purple tiles. Or we get like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, the blue is better value. Yeah, there we go. And we have unlocked everything here, so I'll have access to them as entertainments. Okay, the parents have just given up on us apparently. So just do non-entertainment out. So once again, they're pushing us to go outdoors. And then eventually they're going to say, it feels like we're so distant these days. Why don't we spend more time together as a family? Gee, why might that be, Mom and Dad? Who've been pushing me away ever since elementary school. Oh, good if you go to bed like 10 or 11. Okay. Well, for a university student, that's actually a remarkably sensible hour. So well done by you. Okay, what are our priorities? We have 8 turns to go. We only need like 10 more points. We can fill out the readiness bar. Oh yeah, we can master literacy this turn. That'll be a good, or master drama in the literacy tree. And then maybe we pump a bunch of charm, so we can buy the post-production for cheap. And how would we do that? Well, we can be the best dang tour guide this art gallery has ever seen. Or not. Okay, real quick, let me just let's chop up our mental health with some calories. Because we got a bunch of money just not doing much of anything. Oh wait, perform non-entertainment outside. Wait a minute. I'm inside the art gallery. How? You know what? I'm not going to question it. we made it happen. I mean, maybe the gallery has outdoor sections as well. Well, we're not going to go on a trip. Can't afford that. But maybe a gaming system? Sure, why not? Oh, and they got us yellow points too. That's good. We want those. And well, that didn't make post-production that much cheaper. There we go. And maybe do, just to round it out, we don't float, we'll do 1 round of shopping. Lovely. Okay, so we ignore that. Yeah, I said we're gonna master drama. That'll put the parents at plus 24. 95. Wow. And we're going to be at 20. Ugh. We better do something about that. And by something, I mean more karaoke. So, see, it's plus 24. Yeah, 90, yeah, plus 24 to the parents. That's 95. Minus 16. I guess that's plenty of space. And then minus 36 for us. So we'll be minus 20. Leaves at 36. It's a little low. I'll tell you what. Just to get out ahead of that, we'll eat our feelings even more. There we go. Oh, right, so let's see. We're going to master drama. We're at 90 now. After we learned one of the sciences. Oh. Okay, some drama first. A desperate call from Flick gets you to visit the hospital. You came! Thank you so much! A massive hug catches you off guard. It's my brother. He needs a donor, a whole new heart, and... She buries her head in your shoulder. The tears are hot and wet. Just hold her. You just hug her tightly until she stops crying. My parents aren't even in town. My dad is out on business, and my mom... She's off on tour in Canada for her show, so it's just me here for him. School, cheer, my brother, I don't know if I can do it all. I've been thinking about quitting the cheer squad to spend more time with him. He's so amazing. He's a happy kid most of the time. Claims he loves going to the hospital because he gets to play as many video games as he wants. That's not a great reason to be in the hospital, though. She's smiling, but her eyes are so sad. Once he told me he didn't want to die alone. My parents, they want me to focus on school and cheer, to let the doctors deal with my brother. I really don't know how to deal with any of this. She's clearly embarrassed about what she's about to say. What do you think I should do? Oh, boy. Okay, there's decent arguments here to be made both ways. You know, she's been doing everything for her mom, basically. Her dad's essentially not there. So she's been, living for other people this whole time. She could easily be forgiven for wanting to take care of herself for once. On the other hand, having your brother say, I don't want to die alone, and not having the parents there, that's pretty heavy. And yeah, I mean, and like the doctors and the nurses, they can do a lot for him, but they can't do everything. Someone's got to have power of attorney, right? Yeah, screw it. Girl, take care of yourself. It's hard, but your parents are right. If you just live for your brother, what are you even doing? I know. 2 weeks ago, I got really dizzy and fell down in cheer practice. He said he was worried about me. Can you believe it? The poor kid said he was worried about me. He's so young and full of being amazing, but you're right, I'm not his keeper. Besides, nationals are coming up, and I want to go all the way. She hugs you again. Thank you for being here. She hugs you for a very long time. And the cutscenes don't stop coming. You wake up groggy and reluctant to get out of bed for another school day. Then you remember you had a weird dream about Wendy. How weird are we talking? You feel closer after your talk in the park, but you're worried about her. And you remember you have to drop off books at the library before PE. You're glad you supported Wendy's choice to hang out in the library. But you haven't seen much of Wendy since square dancing started. Oh god, square dancing was a multiple day thing? Ugh. You think about your park walk and the fun you both had out afterwards. Then you spot Wendy alone in a corner, huddled over a stack of books. and her makeup bag. Dun dun dun! Wendy sees you and puts a finger to her mouth, as in, shh. Then she gets up, grabs her bag, and waves mysteriously for you to follow. Wendy leads you from the library to the field, where you first met her. What is going on? This is kind of weird. I am weird, according to my folks and teachers, and the mean girls. And I'm not going to waste time fighting off bullies here. Wendy holds up her makeup bag. Wait, what do you got inside there? Oh, you and everybody are going to find out. You're not serious about this, are you? Come on, I have to find out if my effects really are special. Hey, it's almost Halloween. I feel like something really gnarly could be about to happen. But at the same time, Wendy doesn't appear to be in a sharing mood. How about we re-emphasize our desire for her to put her talents toward productive uses and join drama club? Wendy, please don't do anything stupid like this. You're not beating bullies. You're making it easy for them to beat you. You have so much talent. What's the point of going through all this crap at school? Maybe we have to learn how... Yeah, I'm done. I want to do makeup effects, not get a teenage girl drama. You can do makeup in the drama club instead. I don't know. Why do I want to spend more time at this hell school? If they don't want me here, then I'll give them a reason to kick me out. Wendy takes off running with her bag. You follow once again, determined to find out exactly what her plan is. You walk around the school looking for Wendy until you finally find her. Outside the PE gym, holding her makeup bag like it's top secret. Wendy, what is going on? Did you ever see that movie? No, I know you didn't see that one. Anyway, since the mean girls gave me a hook as a present, I'm giving them a hand. Revenge! Wendy shows you a fake bloody latex hand inside her makeup bag. Oh, gross! You made that? It's so real, but what are you gonna do? Leave this inside the locker room. You gonna help me, Krongel? Okay, here's the thing. We're not gonna snitch. We're no snitches. There is a part of me that would very much like to help Wendy. Because, I mean, our girl's been through some shit. And vengeance... I can understand why she wanted to, hit back at the mean girls. But come on. It's not... They're just going to come after her. The school's going to come after her. Her parents are going to come down on her like a ton of bricks. Girl, let it go. No, I'm not going to help. Then I'd be a crummy friend and you'll get busted. Fine, have it your way. I'm doing this, with or without you. Wendy sneaks towards the gym to carry out an early Halloween trick. Do you remember when we got caught by the police when we both cut class? Yeah, like when we were kids. So, I'm not getting busted with you again. You're way too smart for this crap. Wendy sighs. She seems to consider her options for a while. You're right. This isn't worth it. She drops the fake hand in the trash. Oh, no, don't waste it. Come on, we gotta find something productive we can do with that. Or at the very least, put it in the teacher's lounge. By the way, Krongel, thanks for having my back all these years. All you can do is blush and smile. Ooh. And the hospital's available now, and the library. Huh. Oh, right, yeah. So in the library, in the late game, you can, whatever, you can do, you can use action points to basically learn whatever subjects you have still out there, well, I think unlocked and unmastered. Now you can see we got 7 turns to go, so it's not like we're behind. We're very focused on our chosen career path. There we go. We do have an exit, good, so we'll take that. Take our freebies. Oh, and we have an Uber for charm now. Oh, wow, that is very tempting. And you know what? It's tempting enough. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, post-production is still pretty expensive. Well, we could shave some off of it with we'd shave like 10% to be 24 points cheaper. Is that worth 25 brain points? I'm gonna say no. Oh boy, lots of free points here. So much so we're almost back up to full. Now, before we go, well, more charm, sure. I'll take the Uber memory too, so we can keep pushing the. I think we've done the literacy, so now we're going to go into economics. Because a good director has to know how to handle budget. Okay, got another exit. Lovely. We'll grab our stat points. Grab our free points. To the point where we're actually full again. We'll take that. And that. There we go. And we'll take that. And that. Yeah, that'll do. See, our charm and our memory getting some huge help this time through the map. There we go. And no exit this time. That's basically, I think we don't usually do more than 3 runs through the map before our luck runs out. I think that's fine. Like, unlike Chinese parents, there is no bonus for refreshing the map, other than like you get the influx of points and you get another go around. Like there's no multiplier for each time you refresh the map, which is fine. We do. Probably not going to be an exit, but we'll check. Oh, actually, there is in this one. But the wheel is not kind to us. Well. Take that, take that. We'll take the discount. Yeah, we still got a bunch of points. So we'll continue with our policy of pumping charm whenever possible. And we still got a whole bunch to go. Good grief. Here, we'll do these. So we'll get these golden knowledge point ones. We are going to want to spend those at some point. And the memory to make the economics cheaper. There we go. Now we're spent. Yeah, those are now as cheap as they're going to get. The question is, do we want to buy them? So I'm trying to remember, is it... Is it buying that gets you the no, I think we have to master it to have the tree factor into our career. But maybe, just to be on the safe side, we won't buy the writing exercises, just so we don't pollute the pool. It's another of what has become a regular visit to the diner with Flick. She actually orders a salad without you poking her. You ever notice that the really mean girls always seem to have the best clothes? Is this a trick question? I feel like this might be a trick question. Oh, totally. I mean, you dress amazing. Hey! She flicks some water at you. Dress worse and people will think you're nicer. I mean, look at me. I'd rather die. You know, I really like hanging out with you. So sappy. I just wanted to notice the good things while they're here. Okay, talk about the parents, or we can talk about the brother again. Well, she just wants to appreciate the good things. Her parents are not among the good things. Let's talk about the brother. How's your brother doing? Actually, pretty good. He's doing a lot better. I mean, he still needs to do hard, but you know, there are degrees of terrible. At the moment, at least, he's doing much better than he could be. There's an odd pause as she looks at you in a strange way. You ever wish you could do something forever? What do you mean? This. I wish I could do this forever with you. Her phone buzzes. Of course. Cheer practice. Gotta run. Have a good one. She gives you a hug before heading out. Okay, imagination, easy. Okay. I fear we're stringing Flick along. I mean, we haven't said... unlike with Wendy, we haven't made any expression of a crush on Flick. We are just good friends. It's like, she and Richard have both reached for our hand, unlike Wendy. Okay, 4 turns to raise imagination. God, we don't need to do anything, really. Because we're getting 70 imagination per turn. So that's 280 right there, and we get like a handful of purple in the brain map. We're good. Okay, we'll buy irrational numbers. That'll take us to 92. Okay, am I just gonna go ahead and grab this? Honestly, yeah, it's 126. We have 726. That's a nice even number. This time, you're just at the cinema to see what's playing. They got no listings in the newspaper? Salutations, my little filmmaker! Oh, you're still around? Not for long. Starting my next project. I'll be heading to Alaska. Gonna be filming a survival drama on location. Ooh. Survival drama in the Arctic? Ooh, could there possibly be an audience for that? tell. He has a big smile on his face, despite this. So, you're following my advice? What? No, I thought long and hard about things, and I'm doing what's right for me. I hardly know you. Don't get a swollen head. Also, if you notice, Luca's t-shirt is also the Vile Monarch logo, so it's a good branding there. He looks at you and seems to feel guilty for a moment. Just remember, being able to tell a story visually isn't about knowing every single part of filmmaking. I don't. I'm still an amateur in many ways. But if you find a crew you can trust and who trust you, magic can be made. He waits awkwardly for a bit. What are we supposed to do, high five or something? In a movie, that's when the scene would cut. But instead, my dude, you're here. In real life, speaking to me, a real life person in a video game. He very awkwardly backs off and waves goodbye. Oh, Luca. Okay, yeah, so we let's see, let me check the... Yeah, we got that, the SAT reading for literacy, and for... Yeah, we can buy those. We don't have to master them, we can buy them. We'll just stay away from the exercises. There we go. And you know what? Let's even save our schedule for actual academics. Oh, we can go to the hospital and work in elder care. Okay. But no, let's do... We gotta do this 8 times. Do we... Okay, we do have... We have enough action points. We might not have enough mental health to knock this all out in one go. Let's try. Yeah, we're losing 5 mental health per turn. So we'll pause there. We'll use our ginormous savings and just eat our way to mental health. And back to post-production. Ooh, okay. We're also going to max out parental approval. That's not what we want. So, real quick, let's do something our parents will hate, but also make us feel very good. Like... like going to the movies. I had to think about that one for entirely too long. Boom. Okay. So, cinematography tree, John. Yeah, we can't break into acting. We only get one of the other. But now we can devote our schedule to getting the exam readiness up. So see, let's go to the movies 2 more times. Okay, we're feeling good. So what do we want to focus on? Well, I just, yeah, so we'll leave that alone. Let's go, yes, let's master macroeconomics. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll leave, so So parents at 318, 97. Fine, not 100. And then our mental health will be minus 30 at 45. Well, it could be worse. And we'll entertain ourselves with, well, oh, there. As far as I can tell, we have no further need for charm. So let's play some paper RPGs. We pretty much bought all the memory text we want. We just gotta do the masteries, and we don't have to buy anything fresh for those. There you go. So that'll be parents plus 18 minus, so it'll be a plus 2 for them, and then we'll be at minus 30 plus 16. That's minus 14, 61. Outstanding. I'm not sure where the economics comes in here. Ah, there we go. Money, of course. The answer is always money. You're meeting up with Richard at the school library to finish up the project. The day mostly goes along fine, when suddenly he gets very quiet. Yeah, that is so unlike Richard. Are you okay? You've gotten all, my dad calls it angsty. I guess that's a good word for it. Yeah, and that is also the word Goofy used. I think Goofy called him angsty yesterday, so she was well ahead of the curve. No, not really, but I think you guessed that. Do you wanna... Not really, but okay. So, I went to camp after middle school a few summers ago. He did make a music camp, yeah? Music camp. There was this camp counselor. Oh, Richard, only a few years older than me, but, well, you brace for the worst as his face goes dark. Something is weighing on him. I fell in love with her. You try not to look surprised. She was brilliant. She knew so much. Taught me almost everything I've ever wanted to know about how to actually construct music. I mean, I've read tons and tried to learn myself, but she helped me actually learn how to build songs. She turned what seemed like magic into something I could do. And I fell for her, and then she wanted to... Don't prod. Let him take his time. You wait for him to continue. It takes minutes. Eventually he does continue. She wanted to do more than hold hands and kiss. She wanted... I couldn't handle it. I couldn't handle it. The physical stuff, it made my skin crawl. She couldn't stop crying. I made her feel so ugly. I hurt her so much. I felt so bad. I feel so bad. I mean, that sounds rough, but why were you avoiding me? The only other person I've ever felt that way about was, he looks like he's blushing. You. Ah. But I know, but that's who I am. I'm not really wired towards one or the other. Yeah, Richard is one of the canonically bi characters in the game. And there's actually quite a few. For a game set in the 90s, there's actually a remarkably good level of bi representation. Exclusively gay or lesbian, you got one of each. But, people who swing both ways, you got more options. You think about what Richard said. You wonder how he will react to what you're about to say next. Okay. Richard, my dude, I am flattered. Seriously. But I'm a one-woman guy. I am all in on Wendy. Pay no attention to what you see, between me and Flick. We're just friends. No, Wendy is my heart's desire. I hope we can still be friends. I know it's going to suck. It'll be awkward, but I believe we can power through. Richard, it's okay. I'd rather not talk to you again than hurt you like that. You won't hurt me like that, promise. We won't ever do that sort of thing. Okay. Richard nods a few times. He lets out a deep sigh, like he's finally letting go of something. Thanks. Sorry I've been so... It sounds like you've been dealing with some stuff. Yeah, I want to finish the project? Yeah, graduating would be nice. You two return to work. For the first time in a while, it feels like old times. Okay, yes, those the writing exercises. We are going to ignore those. Because it looks like, yeah, we got 6 turns. We only need to tick that up 5 times. That's buying or mastering will be good. Looks like we could do with some red to tick that along. Let's see what's still left. So we can buy the math. We can buy the quantum physics. We have been slacking on our empathy points. I like to think we show decent empathy, gracefully turning down Richard's expression of interest in us. But yeah, we can master finance and accounting, putting numbers in a ledger to make sure the mafia is not after us. I'm not certain how those two connect, but hey, right on. Okay, I really would like to open up this map. There we go. Because we do have the Uber empathy node. I'm going to go ahead and grab that. Ooh, do we want int 2? There's actually not a lot of ints out there. Yeah, I think we'll skip. Excuse me. Okay, not a lot of help here. Because now we're basically just digging for the exit, if it even exists. There we are. Ooh, and we almost ran out of points doing it, but we're fine. We're okay. Everything is shipshape and Bristol standards. So we got Uber blue. We got Uber yellow. Do we want that though? Not really. Uber green, don't care. We're not a jock. Although, if this game did steal one other idea from Chinese parents and it somehow made us sick if our physique was too low, maybe that would kind of throttle back some of the hyper focusing on one stat or another. But at the same time, I'm glad they did. Makes my life easier. Okay, I'll take the Uber blue because we do have some blue to buy still. Ooh, do I want that? Oh yeah, we're raising our imagination. That's it. It's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, ooh, want that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Oh, heck. It's fine. And as it turns out, there weren't that many int tiles on there anyway, so it's fine, everything's fine. And we need 170 in 3 turns. Well, we're gonna get that through our passive gain anyway. We're good. Uber pink? No, we're fine. We're fine. I will take that. Just because we have more blue to buy. And we are slightly short on turns to go get what we need. Okay, and now we have no exit, which is to be expected. So we'll take Uber Red. Actually, there's only 4. Okay, never mind. Okay, Uber Purple. There we go. That'll be nice and easy. Oh, do we spin the wheel? Spin the wheel. No. And it is literally worthless. Woo! Okay, well, if you want to get our purple done a little bit sooner, we'll just do that and that. There we go. Yeah, our passive will carry it over next turn. Easy peasy. And again, not that we need it. Like there's nothing other than a skateboard, which we don't want, or a trip, which we don't need. There's really nothing else to buy from the parental store. Wendy does finally join the drama club as their official makeup artist. She's also offered a makeup internship at a local production company. Ooh. I think she's hitting her stride. And she actually starts to build her dreams come true. Months later, you follow Wendy to the Orpheus Theater for her first production. This is her moment, shining in the light like you always knew she would. After the show, you meet Wendy in the park. So, how'd you like it? The special effects were great. You're so good at this. I know, right? Wendy looks at you in silence for a moment. Hey, thanks for believing in me and for being such a great friend. Okay, here we go. It's time to shoot our shot, friends. So, Wendy, any chance we could be more than friends? You lower your gaze, unsure how to say what you were about to say. Hey, Andrea, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. You're here just in time for the big confession scene. We're gonna ask out our fellow horror nerd bestie girl. You take a deep breath and notice when he's staring at you with a quizzical look. Did I say something wrong? No, it's not that. Well then, what's going on with you? Everything all right, Bumblebee? I hope that wasn't a password you just posted in the chat. I like you, Wendy. I like you very much, you know? Being friends with you was the highlight of my school years. I just wish we could have been more? You nod, blushing. Now it's Wendy's turn to blush. I've gotten used to being alone, you know? And then you came in and just turned my life upside down. I mean, cutting class and making a latex bloody hand, I feel like that had played a role as well. And I don't know how to do this thing. I don't know how to be someone's friend, let alone something more. She looks straight at you, and you can see tears swelling in her eyes. You gently reach to touch her hands, and she lets you. You move closer. You kiss Wendy gently on the lips. She kisses you back. I can't believe this. I actually have a boyfriend now. I wonder what the mean girls will say to that. Who cares? They can't compete with the power of our love. You both laugh at that. As high school nears its end and graduation looms, you can't help but be happy. You and Wendy found true love, as high schoolers so often do. So there we go. We've locked in our future career. We've locked in our relationship. And now we have 6 turns to get 5 points of exam readiness, and we are Dunzo Bo Bunzo. Oh, you had a date and I canceled? Well, what the hell? You better have a damn good excuse. You know, imagine leaving Andrea waiting. Andrea, come on now. Okay. Oh, let's do by quantum physics. That's almost basically as cheap as it's gonna get. Okay, that got us 2 points. Yeah, we're really good. Okay, so yeah, they fun plans for that don't include whoever that is, or is oh, it is Dante. Well, I think I'm sure Dante will be glad to have you around then. If you're not going to be out and about. You'll stream. Hey, there we go. You have an art project you've been. All right. Come on, Twitch. Oh, yeah, an art project you've been attacked. Ooh. What kind of art project? If you're okay with sharing. No, don't spoil the stream if you don't want to, of course. Okay. Oh, we gotta. Right. Okay. Let's not worry about that. Okay. So, for our role-playing purposes, say we're okay there in the literacy. All right. We're gonna do. Ideally, we'll knock out finance and accounting, entrepreneurship, and marketing. Like as a future successful film director, we gotta know the business side of the business. But yeah, there isn't all that much not much else pressing stuff to do. We got a bunch of pressed flower. Oh, nice. Like in a book, a scrapbooky kind of thing, or like on a display maybe. And if I'm totally revealing my Philistine ways as an artiste, please feel free to shout at me. So you probably have something much more engaging, more artistic in mind. Okay, we were supposed to. Yeah, you know what? Let's watch clouds. That's a good use of our time, right? There we go. Okay, and we still have a ton of action points. And we can basically do whatever. Now, we should if we want to, we could save some of those and... Oh, here we go. If we want a bunch of red points, so we can have our life sciences catch up, we can go to the hospital and actually do this. Yeah, that'll get us 10 points per. Plus money. Not that we're hurting for it, but... Okay, yeah, admittedly, we are rather bad at it, but that's okay. We're going to be bad at whatever when we start. But we do this for a few turns, and we'll at least get the... we'll get to the point where we can buy immune system. There we go. Yeah, we need 4,750. We're just at about 4,700. And then, yeah, we'll be... The passive will carry us over. So, we'll do our usual routine of we go to the Red Checker Cafe and eat our feelings. There we go. Yeah, you want, yeah, finance and accounting. 246. And that'll put the parents at 18 at 95. Okay. And we'll be at 44. Time for more karaoke. Wait, no. Time for more going to the movies. We get more red points. Yeah, so Andrew, in this run, we have decided to focus on cinematography and become a film director. And because we're dating our girl Wendy is a special effects whiz. She's been into horror movies since middle school, probably even earlier. So it just seemed like a natural match. But we're also learning. We're leaning on the economics branch, so we don't. Well, so we know how to work a budget when we're in charge of our doubtlessly wildly successful indie horror movies. Anyway, it's the day of the presentation. Richard is obviously very nervous. Don't worry, everyone will love the song. I know I said I'd read some of it. Can you do the whole presentation? Nah, brother. Gotta do your part. No, we agreed to read half and half. You can do this. I don't think I can. You see he's sweating, but you yank him up to the front. We volunteered to go first. Richard nearly faints, but he gets through the presentation. Afterward, how'd I do? Terribly, but you got through it. I did, yeah. Okay, so let's now, in the brand, let's focus on, yeah, blue and red. You see, we're 98% of the way there. You still got 5 turns to go. We'll be ready for whatever the SAT has to throw at us, easily. Ooh, very nice. Okay, yeah, we'll take that. Do we have any Ubers? Well, we have purple. Take our freebies. Okay, again, we're from the role-playing perspective. We had to do charm. That's the branch the cinematography career was under. But if we're going to be a filmmaker, we should have some imagination. There we go. Okay, and we'll go straight for that. Lovely. We'll get our free points. There seem to be a lot of those, which I am very much in favor of. So many, in fact, we're actually going to just about, yeah, be full up on points again. We got to spend. So spend we shall. Okay, we have an Uber Blue. We will, of course, take that. Uber Purple. Sure. Do we... yeah, go ahead. We'll discount some of these. It'll be fine. Yeah, Charm, don't worry about it. Yeah, probably not going to get an exit here, but that's okay. We'll keep on grinding. Or maybe not. Okay, Uber Purple, we're a little low. But, you know, it's only 25 points. It's really good value. There we go. Okay, and we'll refresh. So I said we're going to focus on red and blue, and then the game said, oh, so you want to focus on your purple points, huh? Like, I sure didn't. Oh, right. Let's check in at the library. Yeah, so if we wanted to, we can we actually learn some of these. Oh, there we go. We can beef up our empathy by studying the human brain. The wrinklier, the better. It only takes 6. You know what? I'm okay with that. There you go. I guess we had the Abby normal brain previously. Ba-boom. No. Yours is not. You do not have a smooth brain, and just stop. I've seen you absolutely dunk on puzzle games before. You are not smooth-brained, not in the slightest. He said, I will do no such thing. Okay, we should, yeah, our mental health is not great just now. How might we fix that? How about a nice game of chess? There we go. C7, 8, 8, 6. Okay. Well, yeah, we could knock that out. It would be almost all of our action points. Now, that wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. Like we're 99. The next thing we buy, we are fully prepared for the SAT. There's no rush. We still got 5 turns to go. You notice Flick wasn't at school. More worrying, she isn't answering her phone. After being unable to contact her for some time, you check by the hospital, fearing the worst. She's there, her eyes puffy and red from crying. Oh, my brother, he... She breaks down into tears as she throws her arms around you. She doesn't have real words, just sobs and gasps. You gather that her brother had a complication. He didn't make it. I was at cheer practice. I got a call. When I got here, he was already... She breaks into sobs again. Her family, it turns out, isn't even in town. Yeah, her dad, the investment banker, always out and about, and her mom, the TV talk show host, is on tour in Canada. You know, when her son's in the hospital. You're the only one she has to cry on. It's almost half an hour before she is even vaguely composed. It's just, I wish I'd been there. She cries against you for what feels like hours. I have to go. What? I'm sorry, She suddenly just walks out, leaving you confused. Understandable. Really? Are we... Son of a... Back to the fucking... Fuck you. Our parents are back to body shaming us, and I could not give a shit if I tried. Here, I'll even buy a fucking skateboard. Okay, so well, these are all quite expensive, but it doesn't really matter because what are we doing with these points? They're not going to carry over to anything. Yeah, so we skip straight to the brain. If we buy the immune system, we can do it in the library next turn. Yeah, you know what? Let's go for it. Just spend. Spend. There, and that should... Yeah, that'll unlock the next one next turn. That'll be totally fine. We're not going to do anything about it, but we got it. So, we'll learn immune system next turn. This is all just backfilling. None of it has any actual... None of it has any effect on our future... career. Yeah, can't do that here. We don't have access to the restaurant. Oh, we could do more red work to make the other red text more affordable. Yeah, let's do that. So, back to the hospital. And we kind of suck at our job, but honestly, it's fine. Yeah, we'll go chicken salad and mac and cheese. And that's what are we mastering? I think we're still doing this tree, so we're gonna do entrepreneurship. Six, there we go. So that'll put us minus 30. That'll put us at 50. Okay. And the parents will be at plus 6, plus 8. 3 times 6, 18. At 83. Okay. Entertainment. See, 83. So we can do. We can lose 6 per turn, and still be okay. Again, we're sweating over money. We have ample money. Yeah, just jump rope for a couple turns. That's a for-profit prison right there. There we go. Okay, high school, capitalized, is almost at an end. You and Richard become great friends, best friends even. One day, he randomly hugs you out of nowhere. It may be the most physical you've ever seen him get. What was that for? Thanks for being my friend. You know, I don't really have any, like, at all. Yeah. Richard doesn't have any friends other than us. Wendy doesn't have any friends other than us. Flick doesn't have any friends other than us. I'm sensing a theme. Yeah, but let's bring this on right now. School's gonna end soon, and I don't know what happens next, but I'm glad you were here for this part. Hey, same to you. The bell rings, but you hug it back. Okay. Oh, that, yeah, the SAT biology study, that looks kind of metal, the red skull on the blue background. I kind of like it. But before we go to the library, we'll do our run through the brain map. We'll do our little stat buff danceroo. There we go. Okay. Okay, charm is fine. Well, imagination? Sure, why not? We're being all extravagant here. Oh, that's handy. Of course, that goes the wrong way. I don't know. Maybe the game listens. This game listens to us the same way the Long Dark does. I said we were going to focus on red and blue, and we basically got nothing of the sort. Ah well. Yeah, we can at least grab these. Although, well, do we still have blue stuff to buy? Not there, and not there. Okay, so yeah, we can even stop focusing on blue. It's red what we need now. But predictably, the game says no. Okay, more purple? Sure. More blue? I'll take the rainbow. The rainbow will do everything. Alright, fine. Fine. And we'll take the discount. Yeah, we are. But for our current focus, we're not getting a lot of help. But it is admittedly a. I was say vanity. It's backfilling. It's role play. It's just a nice to have. We're trying to have a well-rounded education. you know, to make us a better filmmaker, of course. And of course we're short. That would have been a big help, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Here we go. Okay, so yeah, immune system. Okay, it's gonna be seven of those. We have the action points. Yeah, it's gonna max out the parental approval. That's fine. We can fix that by playing chess. It's weird that our parents disapprove of chess, but I think we've seen throughout this entire playthrough their priorities aren't going to make the most sense at any point. Okay, we'll do that. We'll pop back into the lobby. Smash more chessboards, as one does. Maybe one day we'll get through an actual game of chess without having to buy a new board. One day. There we go. Okay. And yeah, SAT prep don't need. We're so ready. Physique, meh. Well, I mean, oh, here's where we do our skateboarding. You know what? Sure. Okay, there. Yeah, our passive will see it through. Eh? Oh. Oh, we still have one more. Alright, whatever. That was worthwhile. Alright. Oh yeah, okay, we'll go ahead and buy this. And we're gonna call that good. I think we're gonna call it good. Yeah. Oh, here's, all right, here's, the moment you set foot into the bowling alley, before you can even smell the lane oil. Hey, little sprout. It takes a moment to realize he's talking to you. Little sprout, get over here, we need a fourth. Hey, Brady B, good to see ya. How's things? How is, wait, I guess it's going to be Saturday for you too now. Oh, hope you're doing all right. Get a chance to recover from the week. We're just finishing up our time in high school. We've chosen our career path. We're going to go into cinematography. We got ourselves a special effects whiz as a girlfriend, and now we're dealing with this guy. You look around confused, hoping he means someone else. Yeah, you little sprout. He yanks you over to the bowling lane with two other middle-aged guys. So, Ralph hasn't shown, but we need a fourth. This is a league game, so, you know. The other two men nod. Other team is like 4 Ralphs, so all we need you to do is go up and toss the ball. The other two men nod. That's Jim, and that's Tim. They don't talk much. The other two men nod. People call me the lad. No, they don't. You don't have a ball, so here, take one of mine. He shoves a bowling ball in your hand. It looks like he has at least 4. Don't throw it at someone who's throwing in the lane next to you. Don't cross the foul line. He points to the line in front of the lane. Don't make noise when other people are going, and don't eat or drink in the bowling area. Anything else? Smoking's okay, so... Yeah, you got any extra smokes on you? He looks at you hopefully. You shake your head no, very slowly. Got some urgent work that needed your boss's boss. Ooh. Guy didn't respond, so you're going to ignore it and start firing next. Ooh, that's unfortunate. But hey, all you got to do, Randy, is say, it's above me. I know that phrase was popular a couple of years ago, but say, all you got to say, it's above me. It requires permissions that are above my pay grade. But oh yeah, ignore it and then get back to it next week. Smart. Darn. Anyone else got any smokes? The two men shake their head no. Like you. Darn. So just roll the ball down the lane and try to hit the pins. We'll do the rest. And so the game commences. 4 bowlers dressed in matching pink uniforms line up next to the group you're with. Now, look who it is, the Pink Posse. At first you think he's making fun of them, but then you see their team name is actually Pink Posse. The team you're on seems to be the Lane Lads. Okay, lads, let's bowl. You do fine. The rest of the Lane Lads put up scores well over 200. Despite you taking their average down, the Lane Lads win. Hey, Little Sprout, thanks. You were a lifesaver. We should play again sometime. Want to go join me and the other lads for drinks, Sprout? You slowly shake your head back and forth. Ah, okay. Maybe next time. The Lane Lads file out of the bowling alley. Oh, right. So here, you actually buy parental approval, which is pretty much worthless to us now. But hey, that was fun. So that's what we were saying? Yeah. You know, if it's not, if you don't gotta, have to take on extra work, why would you? Okay, let's see. We gotta do marketing. Yeah, marketing is our last big push. Then we can just do whatever the hell we want. Now it's like 7. We're floating action points. I don't care. Let's see. So that'll be plus 28 to the parents. That'll leave them at 85. It'll be minus 4. Ooh, that'll leave us at 20. That is bad. So we'll do some paper RPGs to take the edge off there, and we will once again eat our feelings. I'd say that's probably enough calories to pass for mental health. Okay, so yeah, minus 42, that's 55, plus 8, 63. Okay, manageable. Okay, we are unsettlingly good at marketing. Over the next month or so, attempts to call or talk to Flick are just ignored. Eventually, she leaves a voicemail for you. Hey, sorry, I've been real busy, with the funeral and, well, maybe we can hang sometime later, just not now. I'm, real busy, The message goes on for another few minutes, but it's just dead air until she finally hangs up. After walking around the school for a while, you end up at the sport field. It's cheer practice. The cheerleaders are just standing around doing nothing. Something about the scene seems oddly familiar. Where's Felicity? This is way too familiar. Yeah, so this was basically a carbon copy of the first incident where we actually met Flick for the first time. Hey, you! Go check on Felicity. She's been in the bathroom forever. It takes you a few minutes to realize you've done this before. Fine. Suddenly you feel overwhelmed with emotion. It's been a while since you've seen or talked to or even thought about Felicity. No, that's a lie. You've been thinking about her every day ever since she just vanished from your life. You deaf or something? I'm talking to you. Sorry, Coach. Well? Yeah, I'll find her. Well, get on it. You knock on the girls' bathroom door. Flick, you in there? The silence is just long enough to make you think the bathroom is empty, when suddenly you hear a loud sob. Do we really want to go inside the girls' bathroom? I feel like that would be a faux pas. At the same time, though, we can't just leave her. That'd be awful. All right, fine. Whatever happens, happens. As you walk into the girls' bathroom, you notice Flick sitting on the floor, crying. Hey, you can't be in here. Well, since you didn't want to come out, I had no choice but to come in. You hear voices outside, and Felicity jumps on her feet. Shh! Lock the door, quick! You lock the door just in time before someone grabs the handle from outside and tries to force it open. You then hear a hard knock and annoyed voices shouting at you to open the door. Let's not shout something back. That would be bad. You wait for a while, not saying anything, not moving a muscle. Eventually, the other girls give up and leave. Mind telling me why you suddenly stopped talking to me? You see the color drain from Felicity's face. She starts crying again. I guess I do owe you an explanation. Felicity wipes tears from her face and leans back against the wall. After my brother died, I guess I was angry at you for telling me to live my life. Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize. I got distracted by the graffiti, and I have to point this out. If your boyfriend doesn't treat you right, there's always a gay girl who will. The Lessons for Life from Bathroom Graffiti. Yeah, we got. Do you feel real? Why? There was a piss off on the door handle. Yeah, that was just a little fun little reminder there. But yeah, totally breaking the scene. Sorry. Anyway, Felicity starts crying again. You put your arms around her, and she leans on your shoulder. I should have stayed with him, till the end. I should have just stayed in that damn hospital. Sorry, I didn't mean to. No, but that's just it. You were right. I had to live my own life. I hoped he'd get better, but I knew he wouldn't. Deep down, I always knew how it would end. I was angry with you, but I was really angry with myself. And then, I guess, it was too late to say I'm sorry. You hugged Felicity tightly. I was afraid you wouldn't want to talk to me anymore. Okay, I was afraid you wouldn't want to talk to me anymore. You're right, I don't want to talk to you anymore. No, I do want to talk to you. You're kidding me, right? I've been thinking about you every damn day, ever since I last saw you at the hospital. Every damn day. Flick leans her head on your shoulder. Do you think we can start over? I'd like that. So would I. So, how do we do that? Felicity shrugs. Hi, I'm Felicity, but you can call me Flick. All my friends can call me Flick. What's your name? Krongel. Pleasure to meet you. You both smile at each other. All is well. Over the next few days, you actually started to hang out again with Felicity. It was very awkward at first, but eventually both of you found a way to move forward as friends. And you're glad you did. And now we have access to the bathroom. The boys' bathroom, I assume. Okay. Yeah, honestly, at this point, there is nothing more we want to, like, buy in terms of skills. We are as prepared as we can be for the SAT. So here's what I'm going to do. Let's just rack up the silliest stats we can. There we go. Yeah, at this point, we're the only thing that has any meaning is the SAT. So we're just marking time until then. So why wait about? Oh, yeah, we had that parental request. Oh well. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely grab all the red we want. Keep buffing our imagination. That actually only, yeah, we can save the int. There we go. Okay, more imagination? Yes, please. Don't need memory, don't need physique. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, well, yeah, the empathy a little lacking. We'll take that. Okay, there we go. We're gonna go home. Literally don't care. Raise your empathy. Raise this. Yeah, like, the game's gonna be done before we even finish that. Whatevsies. So do we... Oh, excuse me. Blech. Anything else we want to knock out before we just power through? Philosophy? Would that inform our future as a filmmaker? I think so. Okay. That'll take 5. Oh, no, not that one in the social sciences. Yes? No, actually. Oh, it is social sciences. Those are over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we gotta go for that empathy? Yeah, sure. Well, no, let's not do it by doing that. That'll be an issue. We'll do one human body. We'll maybe prepare for some body horror in the future. Yeah, there we go. And go to the movies? Yeah, go to the movies. Okay, that'll be, let's see, minus 24 to us. So it'll be minus 8. That's totally fine. Parents will get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Minus 16, minus 4, or 83. Perfect. We are good. And that's how philosophy works, right? And there you go. We might even be out of cutscenes. How's that for wild? Yeah, it's all SAT prep in there. Oh yeah, so we do have access to the bathroom. Oh right, so here you can buy large amounts of knowledge points. You see, cheat sheet, buy completed homework. Just change it a little so it doesn't look the same. And exam solutions, take a peek at the forbidden. Obviously, we have no need of those. There we go. Well, I mean, I can understand the desire. But again, at the point at which we got access to those Ruach, we really had no need of them. Like we're so we're so set. That would be just like gilding the lily even more than we already are. Not that gilding the lily is a pointless exercise in itself. It's just we could our talents are perhaps best directed elsewhere. Okay, you just... are we... Oh no, we got one more. One more. There, okay. And are we just gonna float all that? Honestly, yeah. We have no need of money. We're gonna finish the parental request just with our passive gain. Oh, oh no, we did that. Oh, there we go. Human. Yeah, we'll do human body. Take 4 of those. Dweller fraction. Yeah, we're learning like mastering like a business fundamental. We haven't mastered fractions and decimals. Well, yeah, it's a very focused kind of preparation we're doing. Okay, We'll just keep our mental health in check. 4, 16, minus 24. And then the parents will be at 95. So we can go hard on. Actually, we'll go to the movies. And we'll play chess. There were high and low culture. There we go. Body horror check. Done and done. One turn to go. All right, we're going to do this. There we are. Okay, Uber Red? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, Uber Red sounds like a particular subscription service that I would have no part of anyway. No, I'm just going to ignore that. There we are. Ignore. Take that, Uber Blue. Got an Uber Red would have been real nice right here, but apparently that's not in the cards. I feel if there was going to be a game in which I actually get that stupid brain fart achievement, it would be this one, because they're always showing up in places I want to click. But no, I'm not going to. We're not chasing achievements. We're chasing pure stat gain. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we were getting to that. Don't care. Literally, perform gallery tour guide 10 times. Why don't you help out a little? And once again, the parents are flushing me from the house. They're desperate to have me around until they're not. Okay, oh yeah, so this is the last turn we can master a skill, so let's pick a good one. Birds and bees. Sounds gross, but maybe I'll get used to it, question mark? You know what, sure. We'll hold our nose and go through the birds and the bees. Although, hang on, that's gonna, yes, 6, 18. Yeah, that's actually gonna max out parental approval. So, before we do that, more RPGs. And then we'll do that. There we go. So we'll go. That should bring us up to 98, and then take us down to 68. Lovely. And the parents will go down to 73, and then plus 18. 91. Okay, that'll do. there's absolutely no reason to worry about min-maxing or like floating points. But you know, it's just ingrained in my psyche, really. I'm not sure that's how that works, but okay, we'll roll with it. Okay, last go round. Ooh, it would be nice if we get the imagination up above 7,000. That's going to be hard. But we'll see what we can do. Again, they put the brain fart right where we wanted to be. Okay, you know, I'm actually, yeah, we're going to make a quick pivot. Yeah, these really were 10 each. So they're not going to get us very close to our goal. But, you know, every little bit helps, yeah? There we go. Okay, get our points. We do have an exit. No Uber purple, I'm sorry to say. So we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Okay, fine. We'll be, if we can't be imaginative, we'll at least be charming. All right, we do have an exit. That was unexpected. There we go. Let's see, green, no, yellow, no, blue, eh. Moving on. Actually, that will help. That increases everyone by 15. Do I spin that? Sure. Well, if it hits the Uber purple, it's not actually going to do anything for us. But hey, we got our points back for us, so that's not nothing. It's almost nothing, but it's not technically not nothing. Oh, and we're spent. All right. Well, we'll get. Oh, we're gonna be so. Well, okay. No, we actually can't. We can use our points. We can use our action points. And we can get 120. I'm pretty sure. Okay, oh, so remind me, do I have any purple work? Yes, the costume, oh, that'll do it. We'll do one round of costume tailor assistanting, and that'll put us over. No. Yes. Boom! Ooh, and a nice chunk of change, too. Okay. We done? Yeah, I think we're good. Oh yeah, so let's we'll use some of that little burst of money, have ourselves a little little mac and cheese, top that out, and then we'll go to the art gallery, and we'll just clean that out, make sure our parents are as supportive as can be. There we go. Okay, so we're skipping the rest. We're going to go straight to the SAT. We are as prepared as can be. We are as mentally healthy and parentally supported as we can be. And no, can't take a trip on an exam. So here we go. I mean, I could use those. I'll learn how to use knife skills. Literally don't care. There we go. Yeah, so we got the full 99 turns. And much like the so there's no knowledge point bonus if we go beyond an A, because there's no classes for us to take, at least as far as the game is concerned. So instead, the better we do on the exam, the more high profile, the more successful we will be in our career. Obviously, the real life SAT does not work like that, but we got to give the game its premises. As that, oh, Fevers, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Fevers, and welcome in, friends. How was your stream, Fevers? What all did you get up to? Let me take a moment right here. Let me give you a proper welcome. You're playing a 2-point museum. Yeah, it's so hot right now. How'd that go? What kind of sassy narration did the PA announcer give you? Is Stream Elements gonna cooperate with me today? Question mark. But yeah, folks, if you don't know Fevers, please go drop her a follow. She's a fantastic variety streamer based out of Scotland. Plays a lot of really cool games. I know she play like used to play 2-point museum. She's playing Anno of late. She also dipped into Crusader Kings. Apparently, Stream Elements is not going to give me my shout out clips. Well, that is just big rude. We'll do one more try. All right. Well, heck. Anyway.
Tired of COVID? Switch it up with climate change.
Hey.
So many reasons to watch the world burn. Love that Joker.
Well, that's weird. We got an Andrea clip. Why did I not get a Fevers clip? You know what this is? This is clear anti-Scottish bigotry on the part of Stream Elements, and I will not stand for it. Oh, good to see you as always, Fevers. Yeah, everyone, please go follow Fevers, go follow Andrea, both some of my favorite people here on this here website. Oh, and yeah, for those of you who came in with Fevers and you're not familiar with me, first off, hi. I am Trooper Barry. I am a long dark / variety streamer, and this is a variety day. You caught us at the tail end of our annual playthrough of Growing Up. It's one of my favorite kind of overlooked indie games. It's a life sim and a nostalgia bomb for 90s kids. Basically, if you see me play Chinese Parents, it's like the Western cousin of that. You follow a kid from birth up through the end of high school. You make friends, pursue romance, do jobs to make your own money, because you don't get an allowance necessarily, and choose your future career path. We have chosen to be a film director. We went into cinematography, and our girlfriend is a special effects whiz. So it seemed like a natural pairing to me. But this right here is basically the game's answer to the SAT. So short version, we gotta match colors to get the points. We spend the points to buy these here, and then the points we get here fill up this little dial, and then obviously in real life the SAT important, not actually that important, but for the purposes of the game, the SAT determines our future careers, or like how successful we are. So if we really balls this up, we'll probably end up filming commercials. If we do well, maybe some Emmy Awards. Or some Oscars. Maybe even an EGOT, who knows? So the way it works is you get matching colors. So so basically like that, and then what you want to do is you want to create as long a chain as possible. Longer chains will actually get you some bigger bonuses. So we got like a chain of 5 pink there, does nothing for us. But if I do a little something here, we can get a chain of 8 red. And that gets us this little thing here. So that will absorb every red tile on the board. Very useful. But we want to wait because you can see there's not a whole lot of red compared to like green and yellow and whatnot. But that's the benefit of setting up combos. So we can, let's see, we'll get some green there. And there. And there. Ooh, I would have liked those to connect, but we didn't get it. Oh well. Okay, and that one got us a bomb. Which is okay. These are actually bombs that work in our favor. So you click the bomb, you collect every adjacent tile. Like so. There we go. So now we got the nice long pink chain. I might go ahead and do that too. Boom. So let's see the red in action. So you don't get any combos, but you do get the big clear out. And the nice part of that is if you can set those up, you can clear out multiple colors. And so you can get the same kind of colors stacking up on each other, which makes the combos way easier. Andy Hoozleby. Let's grab the pink. Oh, you get an alert while you make dinner? Hey, no, yeah, please do any post-stream streamer care you need to do. Hydrate, medicate, snackinate, and dinner 8? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, fantastic to see you as always, Severs. Appreciate you. Thank you again for the raid. And have some good dinner. Okay, so let's see. What are we going to do? Yeah, let's take this big chunk of green here. And then we can kind of clear out a big chunk on the right side of all the green there. And now you can kind of see what I was talking about, like the big clear out setting up other combos. So we got a nice juicy yellow combo here and an even bigger blue. We'll go for the yellow first, because that'll it's not going to touch that. Now you see we got a green, even though we cleared out the color that was not green. That's okay. Maybe we got a red. Yes, and we do want to keep a balance because all these, they will ask for progressively higher numbers of points per, and they'll ask for every color. So if we like spend all, if we spend one down real quick, like we're gonna have an issue, because anyone that has, let's say we spend all of our purple, and then we have another one that comes up that has no purple, not only can we not buy it, we can't cycle that out. So that's one of the 5 slots we just permanently lose. So there is a bit of the old strategery going on here. Let's see. So yeah, our purple's lagging a little behind, which is handy because we're gonna pop that right there. Okay, that gave us a blue, which is just kind of eh. It's okay to take a couple suboptimal clicks here and there. We started off with 99, so we got plenty. But you take a couple small ones to set up a big combo. That is totally okay. It is a perfectly valid strat. Yeah, that's less helpful. That we got 2 greens. We'll use the blue. We'll use some green. That is not all that helpful, I gotta say. I was kind of hoping to get a pink combo here going, but it doesn't look like it's going to help. But we can get that. That's pretty solid. And that got us a pink. Of course it did. Okay. Is yellow? Let's see. Yeah, more pink. Or pink. Pink, we're fine. Purple, blue, and yellow. So we got 3, 5, 6, 7. I could do with a little more, but I don't think we're gonna get it. Okay. And a bomb at the bottom, not that helpful because it does all the adjacent squares, but there's nothing down there to impact. Anyway, there we go. That'll help. Pink is fine. Okay. I was kind of hoping, yeah, let's do that. Okay, and that's the other kind of widget you can get. So this will, you can get 2 variants. You can get these, which will give you the entire row, or you also get a different one will get you the entire column. What was I hoping for? Oh yes, there you go. That'll get us a nice long blue chain, like so. And you do want to keep an eye on your turn counter there, because it is easy to just start shotgunning it and not notice you're going to be out of clicks rather soon. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we'll bring those down. Okay, more blue. Not the most useful. Okay, pink is helpful. Hey, there we go. Green, very helpful, because that'll bring this purple down on top of each other. Ooh. Red? You can do red. We'll set that up thusly. More blue. Alright, well. Okay. A lot of purple. Purple's fine. Green is See, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we need 8 to get the we need 8 to get the one color clear out. Okay, let's pause there, because what I like to do is I like to leave a handful of moves. So now that we've gathered up a bunch of points, let's start spending them. Fill up the meter as much as we can, and then we'll see if we need to backfill, say, more yellow or whatever. So we have the fewest yellow points. So we want to avoid spending those if we can. Or if we must spend them, spend judiciously. Okay, and we definitely want to spend a lot of pink. So we got the most of that. And so every time you fill up the meter, your letter grade goes up 1. Okay, now let's spend some red. We got plenty of that. Yeah, see that'll take out like 2/3 of our purple. We don't want that. Again, looking at our spending, advancing judiciously. Now you want to spend a lot of green and red. We got a whole mess of that. Okay, now this is what happens when you don't have enough points saved up to do a particular answer, whatever. So we can't click it. We need 5 pink, and we don't have 5 pink, so that'll just be stuck there. Now, but as you can see, we have 22 turns to go. We've maxed it out. Like normally there'd be another little square there with a mortarboard, little graduation cap there. In every exam before this, you would get a big bonus in knowledge points every time you fill up the meter beyond A. And you use those knowledge points to help you, buy more skills and increase your exam preparedness. But because the game ends after this exam, we're basically just flexing. And am I above flexing? Nope. Okay, that is a juicy yellow right about there. We'll take that. Grab some blue. We do want pink, because we have exactly none of that. There we go. Clear out some green and some blue. Ooh, see, 5, 6, 7. Can I get a red in there? There we go. 6, 7. Ooh. Yeah, we can't bring that down. So let's. There we go. Take those purple. Take the yellow. And the red. We'll take the pink. We only have 1 move left. So, yeah, we have the least amount of pink, so we'll grab an amount of that. There we go. So now we have no more moves. Now, you gotta be careful. Don't reflexively click End Exam, because we still got stuff we can buy. So, anything that does not have pink in it, like black hole theory, like Mars colonization. Now we spend a bunch of blue. Okay, there we go. We got a bunch of yellow and red unspent, but that's okay, because we absolutely crushed it. So, let's see what we get for that crushing. It's the last day of high school. There are no more classes to be had. What future awaits you? And, more importantly, how did you do on your final SAT exam? I suppose it's good that they did with the final SAT, because, like, you wouldn't know this from TV and movies. You can't actually take the SAT multiple times. You were quite relaxed going into the exam. You didn't seem to worry much. You were actually very optimistic. Of course, your parents were very supportive of you. You have met their expectations and then some. You have made them proud. So much has happened on your journey through life. You've discovered new places, learned, and tried many different things. Most importantly, however, you met many new people. You've learned from some, while others had a chance to become something more. Your friends. And speaking of friends, it's Sycophantics with the raid. Oh, Sycophantics, thank you so much for the raid there. Welcome in, Sycophantics. Hey, Sarah, good to see you as well. Let me drop you a quick shout out here. Hopefully, Stream Elements decides to work this time. Playing Harold Halibut. Cool. But yeah, how did your stream go? What sort of shenanigans did you get up to?
Well, this is my first Souls game, Warrior. And I can't say that I'm enjoying it. But I'm enjoying when I stop playing it. And the only way to enjoy not playing it is to play it from time to time.
Okay, good, it worked. I don't know why it didn't give Fevers a shout out, but that was big rude. Anyway. ATX, always good to see you. It went well. Hey, completed Harold Halibut. Nice. Yeah, folks, if you don't already, please go follow Sycophantics, another fantastic variety streamer. Very chill stream, great place to hang out, plays a wide variety of games, stuff that even surprises me, and you know me, I dig deep. But also, welcome in Sycophantics and Raiders. Those of you who don't know me, I am Trooper Barry. I call myself a long dark / variety streamer. We're currently doing the variety. This is the tail end of our annual growing up playthrough, where it's a overlooked kind of life sim. One of my favorites. It is also a nostalgia bomb for 90s kids. Basically, you take a kid from birth up to 18. Take classes. You make friends. Maybe even pursue romance, and you also choose your future career path from a variety like math, science, biology, social sciences, economics, history. Also do art, music. We chose the cinematography path, so we ended up dating a classmate who is also a special effects whiz. We just finished the SAT, so we're seeing how we ended up. Well, we're trying, TX. We're trying, but people keep rating me. Oh, and Sycophantics, if you need to raid and run, no problem at all. I understand. You please do any post-stream streamer care. Hydrate, medicate, snackinate, whatever you need to do. But yeah, we're going to find out what our the fruits of all of our efforts for the past 18 years in game. So even though all of them came from different backgrounds and had different interests and goals, you actually stayed in touch with all your friends for years to come. Wouldn't that be nice? Time. Okay, no, please enjoy the lurk, Sycophantics. We'll catch you later. Felicity had to deal with deep survivor's guilt following her brother's death, but she eventually found a way to move on with her own life. She found a career and did have a family, though that nagging guilt always remained. The marriage was not an easy one, and eventually it broke down, largely because of Felicity's own inability to trust. Yeah, so this was Felicity / Flick. She was the head cheerleader, celebrity mom, did not have a great relationship, and had a brother with a hole in his heart, and well, he didn't last through high school. You don't see Sycophantics something that runs now with good reason. Hey, I raid and run all the time. I'm not going to judge anyone else for doing likewise. But nothing is perfect. At least you can be honest about that. And for better or worse, she always had you as a true friend. And someone to keep her in check. Thanks to the support of a good friend, Richard managed to gain a bit more confidence in himself. It took a lot of prodding, but he eventually decided to put his own music out into the world. never got any major success, but he signed with a small label and ended up making a modest living as a semi-successful music producer. Man, this game is really skilled at damning with faint praise. Yeah, this is our girlfriend, Wendy. Wendy becomes an accomplished makeup artist in local film, theater, and TV production. She also contributes her skills to the development of prosthetics. Yeah, you can't tell there, but she has a prosthetic for her left hand. Her parents have no choice but to support her, as they see she can make a living off her talent. She embraces her passions and turns her primary disadvantages into advantages. Eventually, she hits it big time and actually wins a Red Carpet Movie Award for her work on a hit movie's prosthetics, makeup, and special effects. Yeah, she actually made a latex bloody hand that she was gonna use to prank her bullies. Looked really lifelike, but thankfully we talked her out of that. But how did your life turn out in the end? Who did you become? Your final SAT exam result had a big impact on your future education and career. Again, not like real life. Your final SAT exam grade was A. The SAT does not give out A's. When other people were just watching the movies, you were trying to figure out exactly how they were made. Your first attempts at creating something started in film school. The teal tux is definitely a choice. Your very first movie was a huge success. You violated most of the filmmaking rules, yet your work still became an undeniable masterpiece. I mean, if we're going to stretch credulity, we might as well stretch it to the breaking point. Your following projects only strengthened your position in the industry and won many awards. Now everyone's waiting in line to see what you, the best movie director, will do next. Wow! I'm Robert Eggers! In your adult life, you weren't alone. You had someone with you through both the good and the bad. Someone very special. You and Wendy became inseparable, motivating each other to reach new heights. It's no wonder your marriage ceremony was an event of epic proportions. Inspired by the very best and very gory horror movies, you end up scaring the pants off of all who attended as guests. Obviously, Wendy prepared all the props and special effects. And then, one day, your own child was born, and the journey through life began anew with a new hero and many, many new adventures. Okay, and so yeah, again, as I said, much like Chinese parents, you have no agency in having a kid. The next generation must be born so you can play the next round. And if you start a fresh file, this is also how it starts. You get a little more. You can pick the way your parents look. So if you want to go for a certain phenotype, so you can pick one or the other. I say we just roll the dice. Whee! It's a girl. Okay. And unlike Chinese parents, you gotta name the kid right away. We will, of course, name our beloved daughter Ragnar. Boo. Yeah, Brady B, I know. It's not great. So yeah, this is the start of a run, basically. So you got knowledge points you spend on skills, you practice the skills, eventually you gain points in like intelligence, empathy, physique, charm, imagination, and memory. And you basically choose whichever one to specialize in, and then you can choose your own path: classes, career, friends, etc. The friends are a little RNG, but it's one of my little small complaints with the game. But yeah, it came out like 2021. It doesn't get a lot of traction. I'd be shocked if anyone other than me is playing this on Twitch ever. But it's a favorite of mine. We come back to it once a year, just like Chinese parents, and it has a warm place in the cockles of my heart. So yeah, apologies to Fevers and Sycophantics who caught me right at the end of, well, like more than 10 hours of this game. But if you like life sims, if you like, especially if you were a 90s kid, if you want to just like see, hey, you know what, maybe if I would have focused on this in school, or if you're one of those young people and you wonder what it was like to grow up in the 90s, this might give you a small hint. But that is going to be all it is. It is 20 till 3 in the morning, and I suppose I should probably go to bed. But thanks again to both Fevers and Sycophantics for the raids. I will say a reminder: we completed the 12 hours of Trooper Challenge, so I will be doing a 12-hour stream next Saturday. It'll be the usual start time, 9 p.m. Hong Kong. I think that's... Is daylight saving time in North America, in the U.S.? I don't know, but I will post in the Discord. I am taking suggestions for what to play. So if you have ideas for what to play during the 12-hour stream, please pop into the Discord and let me know, or you can post in chat. We will be back. So the next Saturday, Sunday, Monday, we're going to be playing Cabernet. We played the demo a few weeks back. Really liked it. It's out in full release. So we're going to play that bad boy. But before we punch out, let's find someone to raid, as we always do. And we can pass the love on to someone else. Play... Oh, Andrew says play Crypt... Hey, that's... You know what? That's not a bad shout. I'm going to write that down. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Yeah, no one else is playing Growing Up. Not the least bit surprising. Let's see. Kimmy's been on for 7 hours. He's probably about to finish. Who do we have? Let's see. We got, someone playing Split Fiction. That's by the people who did It Takes Two. A really good-looking game, well designed, and I absolutely hated the people. I get Repo, Final Fantasy, a little bit of TLD. You know what? I think I don't know if Dan is doing Variety Friday. Okay, yeah. Let's see. We'll probably we're gonna go raid Halion, friend of the channel. If you can't, please stick around for the raid. Show Dan some love. But yes. Thanks again to everyone for hanging out. Appreciate all the raiders. Thank you, chatties. Thank you, lurkers. Hope you all have a great rest of your day. We'll see you next time, and bye for now.